But yeah, so here we are. Welcome back to more blueprints, where the mysteries just on keep getting deeper, and we are trying to swim without a paddle and with no safety wingies, with whatever safety wingies are given to us. These mysteries are deep, and we need hints, and we need hints for some of these because shit is getting crazy here in the manor. Let's go over a little bit of what happened last time. So last time, was it last time that we managed to get power to the, we managed to get power finally to the laboratory from the boiler room. So that happened. That happened. We managed to get power over to there. Hold on a second. Just give me a second here. Let's turn this volume down for a hot second, Rooney. We'll turn this back up in a second. Let me get some music going in here while we discuss where we're at. But yeah, so we managed to get power to the laboratory. That's one of the things we managed to do, which unlocked the grotto where we found like notes like this, but big server room. There was also a letter number, whatever code that we need to insert there for an admin key or something like that. There was also little microchips of a set of 3, which we need to put into this thing to assumedly lock a back door in it, to unlock a door that's up in there. So, you know, that shit's crazy. We managed to check out this book, which is the sigils book. So we now have the full sigils thing. We know all about the sigils now. We just need to be able to figure out for those who don't know, the realm sigils that are in the sanctum, which is the area where there's the lever to open up room 46. There's the doors that are out there, the 8 doors. 8 doors for 8 realms, and we need to be able to go back to room 46 and map the journey that our great uncle took. And to unlock these realm sigils, we got to know a bunch of shit about them. We got to know the color of their flag, their central sigil, and then also what kind of weather they have, what kind of transportation they use, and what kind of society they are. So like a poetic society, an agricultural society, what's their focus, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a lot that we have to figure out. We've already figured out some stuff in terms of our notes. So we do know some things. We've managed to solve the Arindia puzzle, realm sigil, the Fen Ares one. But I don't think we have the Arch Ares door unlocked and the what we believe to be nuanced door unlocked, but we are missing some key features for some of these. We have most of what we need for Araja. So when we unlock the Araja door, we'll probably be able to do it. I think because we have the color, we have the society, we just don't have what transportation it has. So that'd be the only thing we had to figure out. Or you said you looked up the amount of time to 100% the game before, but you forgot the amount of hours it was for this game. Yeah, it's probably a lot. Because a lot of it is RNG too, right? Like, so you generally have no idea how long a game is going to take you unless... and the how long to beat numbers are usually way off in either direction, yeah. Yeah. It's sometimes a good ballpark, though. I usually, get an idea of how long a game is in terms of, like, is it a short game, like 10, 12 hours, or... less kind of game, or is it a longer game? This is generally my ballpark of like shorter game, longer game, and that's about as far as it goes. 12 or less, short game. 12 or more, long game is usually how it is. And there's the games that you put lots and lots of hours into, like Skyrim or some shit, especially if you're 100%ing in. And yeah, sometimes it does vary per person, like Uro said with Outer Wilds and stuff. We go far to say that puzzle game is damn near impossible to even kind of guess on a time because everyone handles puzzles massively differently. Yeah, for sure. And this game is based a lot on luck too, so you can get super unlucky or you can get super lucky. But yeah, so we've managed to do a few of these things. Our big thing also that we picked up earlier is we did take out New Clue, our mother's final book, before she disappeared. Yeah, there's us solving the Arindia theme, Bob. I also wanted to note that I think Morajai, its society, might be academic because of the puzzles, because they're the ones that come up with these puzzles. So that seems like an academic society, which is one of the society types. But yeah, this is New Clue. We went back with a magnifying glass. This is New Clue, our mother's book. We'll come back to the magnifying glass version of it in a second. But it was, holy fuck. A New Clue, like, oh my God. Like, holy shit, the information in New Clue. So there's a lot of shit going on. There's a book puzzle. I think we have to decipher something. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, is this where the book starts? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. I don't know if this is the title page. I don't think I took a picture of the title page, which I probably should have. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases, and gone through the piles of evidence, present and precedent evidence, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, so here, I was looking over my VOD, and some things came to me. First of all, these two things are in the torch room. I don't know what the castle means. Maybe it's a rook room specifically. I don't know what keep left means, but I did notice there are candles in the chapel. There are candles in the chapel that we can light. We figured out that we can light candles last time by getting some specific items, like from the armory that we unlocked, or from a contraption. But most likely find them in the armory. So, chapel. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for any candles like this that we can light. But I think if we do something, if we light the candles in the chapel, this could be it. Now, I don't know what the rook means, but the Arinda angel is in there. So, but this could mean the Arinda angel is also in the cloister. So, I think some of these might be hinting towards specific rooms. This one, I'm not so sure, but these ones have some stuff on them that we're going to come back to in a second. I don't know what route 8, but 8 has come up a fair amount of times, so God save us. Anyway, this one I think refers to the pantry because it got the apple, the banana, the orange, but I don't know what it means. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So I don't know if this is referring to the pantry. This is the clock puzzle. This was in room 46. Now we looked in on these. These are anagrams of books. And we figured out most of the book anagrams that we need, which is part of figuring out the cipher. I just didn't know what, let me go back over to the notes. I didn't know what tender cipher was, but I figured it out. I did say I was going to go back and anagram it later. It is Red Prince. So we need to go back because I didn't take screenshots of the Red Prince book. We have to go to the nursery and take screenshots of the Red Prince book because that is what the cipher is. It's the Red Prince is what the cipher comes out to. So yeah, we're going to have to figure out this shit. There's more clues to this. So this is where you figure out, oh, hey, they're anagrams. Also, I realized the fixed stars, there is more to that book. There is more to that book because the book we can order from the library. So I took pictures of the fixed star books that was in the observatory, but the fixed stars we can order from the library. So I think there might be more in the book that we can order from the library. So we are going to put that on our goals list of order fixed stars from library. We do already have a book ordered in there. We do have the History of Arindia first edition, which will hopefully be the uncensored version. We'll be able to learn more about some of the realms and their weather and other shit, which will help us solve the sigil room stuff. We got access to the basement via the blue flame area in the torch room because we lit the torches in the torch room, and that gave us access to the basement via the elevator that you get from lighting the blue flames. All right, we also have a buff for 2 more days, the gardener buff, where we have 8 green rooms in the draft pool. There's also a couple of other weird things here, like gates and gates. This was a hint for the drawing room safe puzzle, which we also did solve last time. Dead end. Don't know what this is yet, but dead end is mentioned a few times. Word name. Not sure about this one either. What this means. Right and right both have R-I and W-R on it. So there's some sort of like shifting anagram, whatever thing going on here. This one, I think this means that a room with a vase and we need the sledgehammer. I'm going to relook at the vases in the house and see if one of these matches the vase, because I don't think I was paying enough attention last time. We don't know what this means, but each is up here. God help us if we figure out what the fuck that is. He's got the books in his hand, though. God damn it, dude, these shits. There's a stop sign there. I don't know if the signs have anything to do with it. Like, this one says record. Look for a sign, so maybe the signs in here mean something, because there's a whole bunch of different signs. So this sign says Route 8. This sign says depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. This one has a right sign, so I think the signs are going to be important in some way. Oh, hey, dude, Izu. Izu, thank you for sending some raiders my way. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're playing Blueprints right now. I'm just going over my notes and my screenshots before we get into a new day of trying to solve this goddamn manor and everything like that. We are pretty deep into the game, so spoilers abound. Spoilers abound if you're looking to play Blueprints, or have already started it. But yeah, hello, welcome on in. My name is Lunalight. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV and then also some Overwatch on the weekdays. And we're also occasionally have a variety game day like this. I do variety games on this day where we play some different sorts of games, puzzles games, adventure games, all sorts of different shit. But I am very fond of puzzle games, and Blueprints has been a very well-received puzzle game, so we've been getting into it, and we are pretty deep. But yeah, welcome on in. Don't mind me as I try to bend my brain around some of this shit. But yeah, so I think one of the hints was for this was find the signs or something like that. So I think the signs on here have to do anything. Record each. Are we maybe, do we have to make a word with these signs? Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Route 8, is that from the, do you think that's from the, because they said that the metro puzzle was in there too. And then this is on the right. And this said is a dead end. Record each stop. Record each stop, maybe? See, this is the metro puzzle sign, so we wonder if the metro is involved in this stop. So maybe record each stop from Route 8, then left to Tanner Road or whatever. The suspect is a key. And then it's a minor or a major key. I think it might be a minor key, and the major key is a red herring, because there was another hint that might send us that way. Anyway, with my brain's melting over the new clue puzzle, so we're gonna figure it out. This is when I went to go back and magnifying glass some of this stuff. So this says suspect list, and it has these with ages next to them. I do wonder if this is another anagram type of thing, but I can't figure out how. And then this is the goddamn the word puzzle code that we need to uncipher the books. The order that we need is X to Y to Z to A to B to C, but I don't know what that means. And red, green, violet, blue are the different colors of the books. So red is the Red Prince book. So it says page A, word X, but it's like page A, word 1, and then word X, page C, word A. We've been recording some of these down, so for the ones that we've gotten. And then it's dead end, major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and then it's dead end, C is end, like, I don't get it. And then seen all the signs is another thing. Oh, also, as you said, cleared M8S and rolled 98 on the mount. Oh, hell yeah! we got the group, the P8S mount. Nice. So you did some alchemy. P8S with the alchemy, with the combining the different colors and stuff together. That was a fun fight to learn. That was a fun fight to learn. So congratulations on both the mount and getting through P8S. Yeah, and there's the right thing. Yeah, this is I'm not sure what to do with the new clue book yet, but shit's crazy. I think where we're currently at, we're gonna look for the vases and we're gonna try to light maybe the lights in the chapel and then, pray from there. Pray from there. There's also this note from the clock tower. We don't know what it does yet. All I know is on the left it spells out the word sacred, and fourth is specifically with the number 4. So yeah, there's just so much stuff. I think once again, we need to order fixed stars from the library after we find the thing. After we get the current book we currently have ordered, which is the history of Arindia. And yeah, there's the metro that we got, the metro map we found the previous time as well. But yeah, so we shall see. Let me go over my notes here. There is a couple of other things that I wanted to write here on our goals and remaining puzzles. We do have to get more sanctum keys to be able to unlock all the rooms with the realm sigils. One of them we think is in the vault, so we need to find more keys from the vault. We have made, I think, the vault... we did axe because the armory has an item called the axe where you can cut the gem cost of a room. So we've cut the gem cost of the vault. Down below beneath the docks, we think is by draining the reservoir, which we need to get boiler room power to the pump room to be able to do that, because I think that's the only way we can fully drain the reservoir if we have the reserve pump in there, which I think is only activated by boiler power. The 5th key is held by King's Throne. I had no idea about that yet. And the last key waiting behind the last door of 8. So we think this might have to do with room 8, rank 8, which is one of the trophies. Other ghouls, we still don't know about the missing switch in the breaker box. Yeah, boiler room to pump room. There's the ladyship's diary, which is still something we need to unlock. More vault keys, melting the freezer somehow, maybe with the furnace, who knows. We've never seen those two in the same run. Destroying the brick walls. I think we need a contraption for this. And there's a few walls that look like that. So the basement, the secret garden, the green room, and maybe the cracked wall in the chest room, which was, we got a picture of that from the safe house. There's a picture of that cracked wall, so maybe that's something that we can break. With whatever it is we're gonna use to break these brick walls. Basement boiler room, upper level, 4-digit code. So I was thinking about this one, and I didn't take really good screenshots of the archive notes, but I was watching somebody play a little bit of the early game, and I realized that one of the nicknames for the children of Blackwater, which is the insurgents that our mother was a part of, was RLCF. So maybe it's RLCF. So we should try to get back to that basement room that's activated by the boiler room if we get the boiler room, and try to figure that shit out. The Chamber of Mirrors, we still need to try to solve this one, but we need all access to all 4 doors around it to be able to figure out in its entirety. Right, the message from the clock tower we already went over. We don't know what getting a letter in the mail room, that's one of the experiments that can happen from the laboratory. We don't know what that means yet. We do want to try lighting the candles in the tome, and maybe the dynamite in the trading post. It says you can also light fuses. We might just, I don't know, fucking die. I don't know. I don't know. Then there's the Blackbridge Grotto with 3 microchips. Don't know anything about that. And a 10-digit password, up to 10 digits. Chapel lights, order fixed stars from the library. Let me see. I already wrote the Red Prince that we figured out that anagram. Order, yeah, okay. So yeah, we need to look over the vases once again, because that's one of the things in New Clues. So we're gonna look at the vases in the house. Keep an eye out for those ones. Yeah, we're gonna also keep our eyes peeled for vases and also anything that's lightable. So any more candles that are in some of these rooms that we might not have seen before that we might want to light, because I went back to look over the VOD and only saw it then. Right, so I think let's make a new note over here, because another thing is that the angel names. So it's been a couple of times that have come up the angel names. I wonder if that has something to do with the name word puzzle that is in New Clues. We're going to start taking note of the angel names. Let's put this note under this one. So angel names. Arinda. Maybe also the order that they appear in the chapel, like what their number is. So I did take chapel screenshots way back when. Where are you, chapel screenshots? Okay, here we go. So Arinda is 7, I think that is. Oops, did not mean to do that, highlight that. So we'll put that as 7. The other angel that we know the name of is Mila, that we knew from the Maid's Chamber, which is... Hold on, we'll figure this out. We began blasting the Baja Blast. You have a Baja Blast drink? Yeah, here we go. Here's the Maid in the Main Chamber. So this is, it says Mila underneath it. And that is the Maid Angel, so that is 5. We'll see if this comes into play in any capacity. Maybe it spells out a cipher or some shit. I don't fucking know. And then the Garden Angel. I think the note in the gardener's journal had something like that. And then, like I said, I was watching somebody else's playthrough. Some of the earlier portions where I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna get spoiled because some of the earlier portions, but watching them via somebody else's eyes while they're yapping, I take note of some things, and I noticed there's some like minor text that we can read that's in the root cellar family tree and also in the drawing room. also in the drawing room. So, and then I also want to go back and take screenshots properly of the archive stuff. So maybe one time we'll get the archive. And when we find the gallery again, I did look up, I did Google, I didn't Google the answers, but I looked up like, hey guys, is there a gallery room hint later down the line? Apparently there is one down a really hard puzzle, but people say that the gallery room is the hardest puzzle in the game and they think it's too hard. They think it's too hard and it's kind of bullshitty. So we're gonna go with somebody on Reddit posted a slowly gives more and more hints sort of thing. So we're gonna use that Reddit post and get a little bit of hints for the gallery puzzle if we find it again to be able to solve it, because apparently it is pretty bullshitty. It is pretty bullshitty. We already solved half of it. We just need the second half, but apparently the bullshittery abounds. But yeah, so that is what we are gonna do. So there is, let me put this in our goals. Drafting, studio, and root cellar magnifying glass. You forget, do you watch speedruns? I do. I was watching, you know, I do watch Games Done Quick. I was watching some of our Games Done Quick this past week or whatever have you. Occasionally I do follow some speedrunners on Twitch, and we'll sometimes tune into what they're doing. But yeah, I do watch speedruns. Unfortunately, did have to avoid. There was a Blueprints run, but I wanted to avoid it because I want to make sure not to get any spoilers. Yeah, they did a Blueprint speed run. Yeah. Well, from what I understood, it was a race. There was like I think there was an any percent thing that they unlocked as well, but there was a bingo race, which seemed pretty interesting. That I'll definitely be watching later down the line when I'm sure there won't be spoilers for me. But yeah, so I think that is all that I wanted to note. So I keep our eyes peeled for vases, and we're gonna keep our eyes peeled for candles. Let's go back to the hold on, the angel puzzle. We do know the name of one more angel. So it was in the gardener's notes because he wanted to replace the statue in the cloister of Arinda with a statue of a gardener. So I still do think Arinda in the cloister is important. Arinda in cloister important? Question mark. New clue. We shall figure it out. We shall figure it out. Once again, I am unsure of a lot of this stuff. Where is the gardener's book? Here it is. So this is Rena. And Rena was... Hold on, let me write this down. So Mila made Arinda royal in some capacity. Rena gardener, and she was what number in the chapel? You need to get to a list of runs that you want to watch. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I tuned into a few good ones. I'll have to think of some of them later. Why can't I scroll down on this one? Hold on. There's a couple runs that I want to get back to as well. I want to watch. There was a couple of Pokemon runs that I want to watch, and then there was the Phantom Hourglass for Legend of Zelda that I think I'd also want to take a look-see-peeksy at. Let me see. Okay, here we go. The Gardener was the first one. Okay, so we'll figure out if this is like some order shit we need to do later. But yeah, those are the notes. Those are the notes. So let's turn on this volume back over here. And then let me take a quick sip of water here because that was a lot of yapping as we madly go over what notes we have. And then, yeah, we'll jump into a new day. So stay hydrated, stay hydrated. Oh, hey, Biz. When did you manage to sleep from previous FF stream? We did have the bonus stream a little bit earlier. I did take a break between that stream and this stream. This stream might go a little bit shorter because we did have the bonus Final Fantasy stream earlier where I was trying to get a Fork Tower run in at our prog point. It didn't end up being at our prog point, but you know. I wanted to make sure because there was no run going on Saturday that we got a run in today. Which might happen where occasionally we'll try to fit in a Fork Tower run because they are organized via the Discords. There's no guarantee it's going to be on a day that I stream Final Fantasy. But yeah. So let's continue here. Day 33. Also, because this game is kind of light on the ambient music, I do like to play some of my own tunes, some like gentle piano music, while we play this game. So have our sort of own little soundtrack. Okay, so there was vases in this room. I mean, it's possible that it could be these vases. That is like maybe. Let me look at this shit. Let's bring these up because there are other rooms with other vases. The vase that I think was in this one looked very blue. But I mean, otherwise, I mean, the wave pattern matches. So it could be one of these vases. This just looks more blue than these vases actually are. So I know maybe we have to come back here with the sledgehammer. We'll keep an eye if there's more blue vases because like these motherfuckers don't look that blue to me. I don't know. The other ones look like more brighter blue, so maybe it's similar vases to these ones. All right, there's our allowance. Let's go outside and get the outer room. And also no guarantee to get past the second boss. Yeah, there's no guarantee in any group, honestly, because it is such a big wall. But this group, particularly, I knew we weren't probably going to get very far past the second boss because to fill out a full team, we started pulling from some people that were on boss 2 prog. So... And if you don't have confidence on boss 2, if that's your prog point, ain't no way you're making it to boss 3 because that boss 2 fight is so complicated and has so many like checks and balances and whatnot. We were a bit light on damage too, especially after the first demon wall. So we almost beat the enrage timer. I think people just needed to maybe save their 2 minutes, or we needed more gear or something. All right, let's do the tome. And if we get the lighter, we'll be able to light the candles in the tome. So yeah, because we already do have a shrine buff running. So let's do the tome. Leave that there. I don't think there's really anything we need to pick up from there. All right, we can sprint. Sprinting away. All right, so let's open some of these doors here. The breakfast nook is always nice, so it'll get us a key. We did have, I think we had the clock tower yesterday. So we do start with 2 keys, and we had the morning room. So we start with 2 additional gems to the 2 that we're already starting with. The fact that the courtyards and stuff like, well, some of the later green rooms won't cost anything might be nice for the spare terrace. But I do like the breakfast nook, so let's go with that. And we'll draft this room next. Oh, the conference room. You know what? Perfect. And this, anytime something is spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. So that includes stuff like the tomb's power is that it anytime you draft a dead end room, money will go into the tomb. Well, it'll go now into the conference room instead. So let's put this here. Oh, freaking hell, the ambient is going. Because we drew the outside room. Yeah, we'll do a courtyard. Maybe it'd have been nice to get the spare terrace. The courtyard isn't going to be great here because... but it might have an item in it, so let's do this. Also, hold on, because the ambient is going strong, we will pause on the music right now. Ooh, a metal detector. Ayo, let's go. Green rooms have a higher chance of having items in them. Okay, then let's go. Let's just peek in, look to see if there's anything in the conference room area. I don't see anything necessarily. Then let's go up via the way of the breakfast nook. This is just detecting the key that's already on this table. All right. Well, the chapel will definitely get us, it won't get us away forward necessarily. Corridor will send us up, so that could be pretty all right. That could be pretty all right. We might see the chapel later. If we do get the light thing, it might be nice to have the chapel on the map now, though. Okay, YOLO swag. So yeah, so this is the chapel. These are the 2 things. They don't look the same as in the stuff in the thing, but these look like in the new clue book. They don't look the same, but they do look like the candles that were in the torch room. That was something that we could light. Did the metal detector go off there? Okay, metal detector. Yeah. What is it, metal detector? Where is it? Where is the metal detector? Okay, there we go. Some coins on the ground. Metal detector just chance spawns in money or keys on the ground, and it'll tell you where they are. All right, let's keep going this way. The morning room. Well, this one unfortunately dead-end us, and we don't have any rerolls or anything like that, but I know 2 gems now and 2 gems at the start of tomorrow. We have a couple of other ways to advance forward, so hopefully that'll end up working out for us. See, this is more of the blue that I expect from the vases. This was the blue color I thought, but it doesn't look anything like the vase otherwise. Maybe we'll hope to get the sledgehammer and just start. Oh, hey. We always YOLO in the lock trunks. Reroll dice. Oh, nice. Reroll dice will be beneficial to us. You gotta get me one of those? One of what's? Ooh, the laboratory. Well, now that we don't have to worry about powering shit to the laboratory, maybe we go in here, or we can do a hallway for extra items. But the laboratory experiments. You know what? Laboratory. A metal detector that spawns money. Oh. Yeah. If only. Alright. Terminal. Alright, I think the ambient has calmed down a little bit. I'm playing my piano music again. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, now that's only if you find the archive. 3 aquariums, lose 2 steps, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. This is also these two are very specific to certain rooms. Like, to get the drawing room is like a one-time thing. Let's just do it immediately. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 die. Randomly. It will be selected randomly, though, what we get. I didn't see what we got. It must have been... I think it was a gem, because we already had 2 dice. I think we already had 2 keys, so I think it was gem. Whatever, we'll take it. Could have been worse. The closet would have been more worth it, but we didn't know what the experiment was going to be. Alright, let's just continue forward. Over here to the courtyard. I would have also put money, I guess, into the conference room if we did a dead-end room over there. Locksmith. Boudoir. Loops us back around, gets a couple more reroll dice, but this doesn't give us a way forward. So I'd like a way forward. The reroll dice could be nice, though. If we can get out of here via the conference room area, let's take the reroll dice. Let's take the reroll dice. This will also give us another gem because there is a safe in this room. So this is because of the upgraded boudoir that we get 2 dice in here. Way forward makes great games. Way forward? I have trouble remembering the names of different developers and what games they're associated with sometimes. Alright. Oh, Shantae. Yeah, I've heard of that game before. It's a game that I've seen speedrun a couple times. Okay, we can go up via the pantry or via the observatory. Let's do the observatory. Love that series. Nice. Okay, Floralis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, which is the gem flowers, and I think this is the key. Yes, we get +1 key. Nice. All right. The courtyard has a gem cost right now, so maybe it would have been better to go the spare terrace, but let's just do the regular old corridor. And then this is guaranteed to be unlocked, so we'll be all Gucci. All right, the den. The same as the West Hall, but it has a gem in it. We shall take it. This will give us a couple of additional ways forward. Just making sure there's no like chests or anything like candles or anything we need to do in this room. Just a bunch of clocks. I wonder if these bunch of clocks is maybe a reference to the new clue as well, because that also had a bunch of clocks in it, but I'm pretty sure those were all in reference to room 46 and room 46's clocks. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clocks in this room. It's a lot of clocks. It's a lot of clocks. A timely manner. That hint coming back on our butts again. See, there's a lot of these little blue vases in different areas. A lot of these blue vases. This was also in the morning room. Vases. Anyway. Let's check via this way. The parlor room will dead end us there, so let's do the courtyard. Might have been... Oh, see, there's the gem flowers. It might have been worth it to maybe have done the spare terrace, because I forgot we had the extra courtyards in our draft pool because we have the blessing of the gardener from the shrine that added a bunch of them in. Do we have any item that's in here besides the gem flowers? Shovel, anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's continue to the right. Ah, the spare terrace. This will be a boon to us. This will be a boon. This is what we've upgraded our spare room into. Oh, look, there's that in there. Where's the metal detector? Oh, key on the ground? Excellent. It looks like there's no other extra item in here, though. Boiler room. Oh ho ho, our time is nigh. The boiler room again. Oh boy, the YOLO strats began. Okay. Here we go, boiler room. See if we can't find a pool and somehow make this into the pump room or something, dude. I don't fucking know. Maybe, okay, maybe we leave the boiler room here and we try to get a pool elsewhere. Let's leave the boiler room. Boiler room, we're gonna come back to you. We're gonna try to get a pool room so we at least have a chance of getting the pump room, maybe right next to the boiler room or something like that. Well, we'll come back. Okay, the garage for keys, but we don't want to dead end ourselves, so let's do the West Wing Hall. This will connect us out to the courtyard, but let's keep on advancing forward. Locked. The parlor. For extra gems, we'll take that. Items. No, just our wind-up key items. Items? No, not along here. Wait. What is metal detector? What is it? Okay, key on the ground. There we go. All right, so this is the logic puzzle. So one of these has to be true. One of them has to be false. There could be true, two false, but there has to be at least one true, at least one false. And only one of these boxes has the gems in them. So the gems are in this box. The blue box is true. And the gems are not in this box. Okay, so if this is, the blue box is true, and the gems are not in this box is also true, then this would be false, which is the gems are in this box. So it would also not be in this box, so it would be in the white box. If that's the case. If this is true, and the gems are in this box, then this, the blue box is true, is false. And the gems are not in this box would also be true. So it would be paradox because you can't have two gems in both the boxes. So I'm pretty sure it is in the white box. Because the gems are in this box is false. Gems are not in this box. If this is true, if the blue box is true, then this is also true. Which the gems are not in this box. So not in the blue box, not in the black box, in the white box. Da 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 da. All right. Fuck. This is a shit place to get the nurse's station. This is a shit place. I did want to go screenshot the Red Prince book though. But do we waste it all on this though and kind of have a dead end over here? And we can hope we can get up via foundation. We do have a lot of rerolls, so fuck it. Shit spot for it though, but we do want to go screenshot the book. So this has been turned into like, because this is we've turned this into the nurse's station, which is if you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. What is the metal detector? Where is it? Oh, it's on the table. On the ground this time. Wait, is there another one? Where is the metal detector? Okay, coin. Excellent. Biz, is it food pictures again? Well, I'll check it later. All right, so let's take a screenshot of this whole thing. Because we will, if we're solving the puzzle, let's actually bring it up right now. The new clue puzzle. That's the metro. Here we go. So the red book is page A, word X. So, oh God, we don't know what that means. The word X, I don't know if they're alphabetical. So page A is the first page. Because the title page counts. We don't know what word X is, though. What is word X? There's not a lot of words on this page. All right, well, we'll screenshot and we'll try to figure his shit out for later. Screenshot the entire book. A lot of candles. There's candles in that bedroom there. I'm so paranoid of candles now. Okay, so that is all about that. Okay. So that's all the different red things. Lobster is included. Oh well, we'll figure it out. At least we've come and screenshot this book. All right, let's keep on going then. At least we have that now, so we don't have to worry about finding the nurse's station again. Okay, Commissary Denza. These all dead end us in some way, so we don't want to have our only advancement be for the bully room, so let's redraw. Though I would indeed like the commissary. We don't want to do that here. All right, another court. Oh, we can take the hallway. There's a locked trunk that we can get from in here. The courtyard might also have an item. It'll definitely have a gem. The lock trunk could have more reroll dice though, so let's take the lock trunk. Because reroll dice might be a boon. See, here's another vase. But I don't think these ones look right. They're definitely not blue. They're definitely not blue, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not right. It's not right, but it is sort of like a gold-ish color. Okay, just gems. Well, we YOLO'd what we YOLO'd. Oh well, there's courtyard again. I'd like to be able to get up to foundation though. So, oh, we can do maybe we can go figure out if the word lock code that we have is maybe the right one. If the word lock code we have is maybe the right one, let's do the kitchen. Once again, if we can get the pool, we will come back to the boiler room and hopefully that'll be a boon for us. All right, let's check this. So the dining room. Oh, plus additional steps if you have the boiler room. Hell yeah. We do have the boiler room. Let's order the club sandwich. There we go, plus 15 steps. It'll be worth it. Save the rest of our coin for other shit. Yeah, let's go activate the boiler room thing right now, and we'll at least be able to figure out if that's true or not, and then we'll go on a bit of a journey. We'll go on a bit of a journey and figure out if our word lock idea is right. If not, we'll at least, you know, look at the word lock thing a little bit more closely. So let me see, we need to get this to go into here. There we go, activated. We'll have to come back and fix it later. Hold on. Let me turn up my piano music a little bit. All right, to the basement we go. We might as well also activate the room 46 lever while we're down here. Whee! Anything else in the basement that we haven't taken note of? I don't think we have. I think we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. And they're off. There's the reservoir, which we've once again filled up the reservoir because we've drained the pool because it has locked stuff in there. It has the trunks. Do we go in via this way? This is where we've set shit up? No, this is not where we set shit up. Hold on, we're on a journey. We'll also have to come back and make sure we set the we need to get this to go over somewhere on the upper echelons here. Where though? We might have to open the room first. We'll figure it out. We might have to go all the way up there. Let's start by pulling the lever. Let's start by pulling the lever. So once again, when we get the library, hopefully with the uncensored history of Orindia, we'll be able to figure out the Arch Ares thing. These doors are about to swing open, the ones that we've opened right now. There we go. So we've already figured out the Orindia puzzle. This was the Fen Ares, and then this I think was Arch Ares. This I think is Nuance. We opened this one because we thought maybe room 8 would mean this one in some capacity. The fucking drums are going right now because this room has a very drums theme for reasons unbeknownst to me. Where is the secret door? Is it past the gate? Maybe past the gate. Left, right, left, left, right. Here we go. Dun, 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 you. Okay. Here's this giant boiler-powered thing. And we're gonna try the word lock key. Okay, we have to get over there, so that's 1, 2, 3, third door on the left, including the one that we've gone to. That one just has the reservoir puzzle. So I just gotta go back and make sure we're zooming. Does that door stay open, I wonder, even if we don't have the boiler thing powered? I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming it does. Did I go the wrong direction? I went the wrong direction. My bad. We've already passed the gate. We had already passed the gate. All right. So I think one more. There we go. That should get to where we need to be. We'll give doing the RLCUF, whatever the fuck password thing, one go. Oh, I went too far almost. Oh. And then we'll see from there what the fuck, whether or not this might be wrong. So we might have gone all the way out here for not much reason. But, so here we go. This is the Orindia sigil at the back. There's a red letter, there's a floor plan, and there's this goddamn key lock. So let's try putting in, let me see, what were we gonna put in? It was RL something rather. RLCF. Now it does, having the 8 at the end of here, like this is mostly a letters puzzle. R. Oh no, there's no L. There's no L. Oh, god damn it. But there is, this is the only one that has an 8 on it. So I have to assume this is the only one with a number. It has to be something 8. What could it mean? Okay, so it's not RLCF like I thought it might be. God damn, because this doesn't have an L. This second lock doesn't have an L. Oh, Arindia, what are your goddamn fucking secrets? What are your secrets, Arindia? What would be something 8? I mean, there has to be a reason this has 8 on it, right? This is the only one that has 8 on it. Arindia, what are your secrets? Black water. Maybe it's black water. Black water. Associate. Maybe it's B. This doesn't have an L in it. Children of Blackwater. We'll have to figure it out, guys. We'll have to figure it out. Obviously, this wasn't the answer. Shame. Still don't know what this is and how it might be Arindia related. Man, we did have some notes over here with Arindia, but we don't know what it means. There's like Black Bridge, Black Water. It's a word lock, so... oh well. We'll have to figure it out. Obviously, we don't know yet what this could be. Was there anything in New Clue? Before we leave, was there anything in New Clue that maybe somehow hinted at this in any capacity? In any capacity. Those were different ages, but they weren't names. The word code, maybe, but that, no, we were looking for one specific word. Route 8. Maybe it's just like Road 8 or something? Maybe Route 8 is a thing. Maybe like R... What's the shortened form for route? RTE? Does this have a T? No, it doesn't have a T. It doesn't have a T. I think it's time for you to go lay down. All right, have a good one. Take care, planes. Have a good rest. Hope the rest of the team goes well and you solve all the puzzles. God help us. We will try. We will try. Okay, so this is unfortunately not Route 8. Is there anything else that we could potentially glean from New Clue that maybe, possibly might lead us in the right direction? Oh, boy. Lore, Jor, word, name. What does it mean? Lore, Jor. Why'd they take that opposite? All right, well, we'll just have to come back here. This word lock remains a mystery. My one guess wasn't what it was, so we'll have to figure this out. What possibly could you be, dude? Maybe Blackwater Bridge? 8. Fuck. Bay. 8. God. Not sparse. Okay. We'll come back to you, you crazy bastard. You crazy bastard. Anyway, let's return. We'll have to check next time we come to the basement. Well, without the boiler room, we'll have to check to see if that boiler room door remains just open. I mean, the fact that the boiler room power is powered on to here, I'd have to imagine no. But... Spin to win. Alright, and we go back. Ah, lads. It remains a mystery. We might already have the answer. I just can't grasp it. Shit, it just keeps on getting complicated, doesn't it? Let me take a sip of water real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Alright, we're back up here. Let's continue via the foundation. We'll go back to the boiler room when we need to. Let's keep hoping for the pool room so we can maybe unlock the pump room and try to get it to spawn by the boiler room. Yeah, let's do the commissary. We could do the office and spread some coin and we'll all gather in the conference room, but I do want to buy some stuff, so let's do the commissary. See what you got, commissary. Show me the goods. All right, a shovel, we'll take it. Salt shaker, I guess we'll take it. We do want some keys, though. Let's buy a key. And let's buy the salt shaker. Why not? We have plenty of gems. I was hoping for a sledgehammer. So we can start, like, going around vases and sledgehammers and other shit. Maybe it is the vases by the entrance hall because the guy is sitting in the entrance hall. I don't know if we're like smashing something near the vases or like smashing the vase, or we're using something with a sledgehammer and vases. I mean, I don't fucking know. Let's do our bonus courtyard. We did manage to draft a room and we got the full house achievement last time just by the boon of having so many courtyards because they have so many entranceways. Alright, we also have dig spots that we can do here. Oh no! That's a security door. Pebbles. Jack shit. A key. That's nice. Well, YOLO it on this locked trunk. There we go, we get our key back and we get an additional gem. Alright, there's the regular old terrace, but it is a dead end. So, patio, spread gems in each of your green rooms. So that will go to the conference room instead. So, we do that, or we can do the pantry, get some more coin. Now let's do we can do this. And it'll all go into the conference room. Because of the freaking observatory buff, we're going ham, dude. Going... Alright. Oh, security. Oh, but the dining room. But security will help us turn off the doors and shit like that. But the dining room for extra steps. But security. But the dining room. But security. But the dining room. We're not really hurting on steps right now, so... But we are hurting for that one security door. So let's do security. Oh, you blasted security doors. There's another one in here. Okay, let's automatically turn off our shit. Turn off the security stuff. Keycard system. Security level low. Confirm offline mode. Make this unlocked when we turn off the power to the doors. So we only did the utility closet to be able to resolve that, but maybe we'll end up finding it at a good space. Courtyard again. YOLO swag. We're getting gems for days via these beautiful gem flowers. Thank you, Constellation. YOLO on the chest. What do we got? More reroll dice. Excellent. Dig, dig, dig. A coin. Is that the only dig spot in here? Oh, okay. Let's keep going upward then. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. We are running a little bit short on keys, so maybe getting the locksmith here will be a boon to us. We are just shy of being able to get... We can get 2 regular keys. Or we can get a special key. Ooh la la. Risk it for the biscuit. You could have also got the lockpick kit. Shit. We'll find more coin. It'll be fine. The secret garden key. That's the one key I didn't actually want. Because we have most of the places here already. Oh well. Whoops. Well, if we get more coin. Alright. Keep advancing forward. The armory. Let's do it. See what items we have in the armory today. I did just use my fucking coin though. God fucking damn it. We need coin. Yeah, we'd axe the gem cost, but that is 32 coin. We don't have it right now. We need more coin. We'll come back here. This is 8 coin, and this acts as a sledgehammer, I think. So maybe we can do our shit that way. We are running out of shit. Okay, the office. Okay, this literally ends our shit though. If we get the office here, we'd have to go back via the boiler room. So even though the office would spread coin all the way into the conference room, I think we do a reroll here. The drawing room. Okay, the drawing room gets us a way forward. Okay, there we go. A key on the ground. Yoink. The gem. Also, hold on. The ambient is going hard. The ambient is going hard. Oh, why all these doors locked AF? The archives. Oh, how I hate the archives. But I did also want to screenshot the archive stuff. So, for the sake of completion's sake, let's hit the archives. Okay, so we wanted to screenshot the stuff that was over here, get a full screenshot of all this, just to make sure we have all of it. Okay, so that is all of it. So this is where it comes up that the insurgent group are LCF. I don't know if this... It says the Children of Blackwater. Oh, lordy. But our CLF is in bold, so... Anyway. There you go. That's all screenshotted. Now we're not going to be able to see one of our drafting rooms. Yay! Let's go via the north here. Okay, let's not use one of our last keys yet. Let's go via the south. Show me the money. We can do courtyard again. We can't do courtyard again. So many courtyards, so little time. There's the security door down from the earlier, our earlier courtyard. Oh, the sledgehammer. Okay, well there we go. We can do our thing now. We don't have to get the morning star necessarily. They'll just get an additional star. But I would like the axe still, so more money would be a boon. But that's like 30 whatever something gold. No, why is there another security door here? No. Okay. Ah, god damn, they're all fucking locked. Okay, let's use it. We can find more money. We can also go back and buy more keys via the locksmith, but we need money. Oh, the library. Dude, we can get our book. Perfect. I shouldn't have spent all my shit at the commissary. I think there was also, you could buy some keys at the commissary, but alright, history of Arindia. Uncensored. Ajera to Araja. Is Ajera the name of another place? Forward. Okay, so this is the uncensored version. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Okay, Eastern Waters. So the entire area? Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. That's why like stuff's here sometimes referred to as Arindian, like it's an Arindia style pool or whatever the fuck. Some of the other rooms have descriptions like that. And we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare. From Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Castle of Arindia. Okay, hold on. Did I screenshot this page? We're good. Okay. Second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields. We've seen statues like this of the three children, and that was also in the Arindia realm sigil room. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares. Okay, so this is what later became Fen Ares, was Arinda Ares. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. Okay, so it's the angelic paragon of royalty is Arinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the lands of northern storms, that's the northern area. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And his middle child, so much less developed. Maybe we'll take note of that. Maybe that's important in some ways, less developed in some capacity. Is part of their society stuff. But it said at the time less developed, so that might not be current day. We'll go back to it. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors. What the fuck? A land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Oh. Okay, let's write this down. So we do know it's a poetic society. Araja is. Realm of the ancestors. Sorry. Mystical realm of the ancestors. That's probably where the freaking and as it was foretold guy comes the little machina comes from. Steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. Magic doesn't have a comma after it in the poetry of the old tongue. Okay. The third era. As the so these are the different flags. So this was centered before, but this is indeed Arinda's flag. So this is Araja to the south and Arch Aries to the north. As the second era drew to a close, the third sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations' cooperations in matter of trade and transportation, they all have rails? Rails was, I think, Arinda's thing. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Raja. So they all have railways? This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of the promise of prosperous, bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as the readers will soon find, not be kept. Okay, so they all have rail transportation. Okay, so that might be the last thing. So we have railroad, and then Araja is also railroad. So we have most of what we need, I think, for Araja, and we have a lot of what we need for Arch Aries. Just need to know what type of society it was. Which all it says here is a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. At the time, undeveloped. This little thing here, whatever this is. Fourth era. As the kingdom of Arinda Aries entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. Yeah, this was censored a while back to paint this guy in a bad light. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. Like this one was just saying he was often seen blank, blank, blank drinking. A sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilets was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington, which is where we're at, to the public stage of Orus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Ooh, boy, the cheek and tongue, dude. So this insurrection was from the nobles. Okay. After the passing of King Desilets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orus, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection, is what it's being called. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocence echoed throughout the streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares to the north and Nuance, which we don't know where it is, to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come by, but we know it's nearby. We know it's nearby to the north. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22... Let me write that down. Nearby to Arch Ares. Prince Lear, however, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The War of the Fifth Era lasted blah, blah, blah. Okay, lasted 22 years. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south in Narasha, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realm serve as constant reminder that we all share a common past. Yeah, except I think Fen Ares was trying to blackmail Araja into giving up the royal family by destroying the railway lines. And as the trees continue to grow, the spruce and birch that span across the realm serve as a constant reminder that we are all share a common past. And as these trees continue to grow, so too do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. All right. There we go. This realm, after all that has happened, is still Arindia. All right, that was a lot of reading. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right, so we don't know what society Arch Ares is, but I think we have enough to get everything else otherwise. So we can brute force it. We can just keep guessing the different societies until we come across a good one. It might be one of the earlier societies. Okay, these are all supposedly rare rooms. Let's do a redraw. This could be the vault. This could be the vault because it doesn't have a gem cost, and we axed the gem cost of the vault. But this might end our run at the boiler room, but we might have enough coins to buy some of the other stuff if this is the vault. Or we could reroll. It's a lot of gamba on if this is the vault. If this is the vault. I don't think let's reroll. The showroom, the Great Hall. We don't have enough keys for the Great Hall. Reroll. The Rotunda. Or the foyer hallways are always unlocked. The Rotunda's a 3 gem cost. But hallways are always unlocked could be big since we don't have any fucking keys. Since we don't have any keys. Let me also get the music going again here. Running out of rerolls. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Yeah, no, we only have the nursery. Courtyard, we meet again. turnip. With the salt shaker, the salted turnip. Alright, we have the sledgehammer now. Sweet. Keys. Excellent. We really needed keys. Another salted turnip. Alright. Archived. We don't know what this is. Last reroll dice. The conservatory. That's a big one. It's pretty rare that we get the conservatory. Coin. Not nearly as much coin as we need. Alright. Let's do this so we can adjust the rarity of some of these rooms. Courtyard is currently standard. I think we're good leaving it at standard. The clock tower. Let me see. This is also standard. I think we're good leaving this as standard. This is unusual. Let's move this down to standard. I think this will be fine. All right. The courtyard, we can actually probably make the courtyard commonplace. I think making the courtyard commonplace would be nice. Make it commonplace. I think the courtyard is always great to see the courtyard. I love you, courtyard. All right. We, of course, have so many courtyards up here. We're good to go. Okay. This is our last key. We really want to use it here. We use it the north of the archives. We don't really have much of an additional way forward. I think this courtyard... Was this courtyard? Did that have a security door? Did that have a security door? Well, if I could... We'll YOLO this shit. Ooh, the vault. The vault with the extra coin. That'll give us enough to get the armory. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a couple of additional way forward that we have. I think this will be worth it to be able to permanently axe a gem cost off a room. I think what we want to do, we don't see the room often, but I think I want to axe the gem cost of the trophy room just because it's such a big gem cost, and being able to get that room and get 8 gems is going to be worth it. Okay. Did I add that the conservatory has a rook to the chess puzzle? Nope, we didn't. Conservatory. Okay. So far, it's still just the office that has the king, but I swear the master bedroom must. Maybe I didn't look at it properly. Okay, let's get back over to the armory. Let's do a couple things here before we go back over to the boiler room. Fortunately, we didn't find the pool. Let's buy the axe. Okay, this wasn't also the lighter like I was hoping it was going to be. Let's go to the room directory. And let's see, where is a good room to axe the gem cost of? Like I said, I think it might be a boon to axe the gem cost of this, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. And, you know, spending 5 to get 8, like, let's axe this one. Unless there's another one that we want to do. No, that was none. That's 3 for the rotunda. We could axe the rotunda, but 3... Yeah, axing the higher cost gem room might be worth it. And then later down the line, we'll go for the lower gem costs stuff. Yeah, see, we axe the cost of the office. Boiler room, 1 gem. Security, 1 gem. Yeah, the trophy room we don't get to see as rarely, but I think it'll be worth it. Foyer, 2 gems. Green rooms. The cloister, yeah, didn't have a gem cost. Well, it doesn't have a gem cost right now, but I think usually it does. Yeah, it's not coming up as having a gem cost right now, which is unfortunate. It usually does, but because we don't have a gem cost today. All right, let's do it. Let's axe the trophy room. we go. Swing. Okay. So we do have 14 coin left. We are about right by here with the locksmith, so we can pick up some locks. Was there something else we wanted to buy besides that one? The commissary had gems and shit. I think we just wanted to buy more keys. Ah, shit, I could have gone with a locksmith kit again. Oh well. Better, I think, to just have a base level of keys. Let's check the archived room up here. This one had a key, didn't it? Okay, we can go down this way via the courtrooms and still get back there. I thought I'd fuck myself over there for a second. Yeah, this still has the security door, unfortunately. If we can get the utility closet here, that would be a boon. Nope. Oh well, this could be the utility closet. We don't have any more real world dice. Fuck. No, not the weight room. Ugh. Shit. God damn, we just got screwed, dude. We just got screwed. We can buy a banana as we pass through the other area. God damn, we just got destroyed, man. Ugh, the weight room of all things. Holy crap. We can get to the nurse's station. The nurse's station is if you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room. So we'll have 10, 9, 11. Yeah, we'll have less than 10 steps. So that'll set us up for 20, and we can come back via the kitchen. Let's do it. Nurse's station coming into play. Ooh. Plus 20. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Okay, we only have enough for a banana, so I don't think it'll be worth it to make it to the kitchen. We can go back to the foundation another way. Let's make it to the entrance hall. And I wonder if we can try smashing the ones in the hallway. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need at least 5 steps. So, yes, you can't do anything with this one here. So that's probably not that vase. Nothing with this one here. I don't know if there's a vase thing or something near the vases or whatever have you. There's these little ones. No, nothing with this one. It might be, the entrance hall might be the right hint. Let's definitely do that first while we have the sledgehammer. And then, see, there's a shit ton of vases all throughout this goddamn house, dude. Oh, when did we, oh, because we have some dead-end rooms. Because we have some dead-end rooms. God damn, the weight room really fucked us over. This was from spreading gems via the patio. Goddamn, okay. Oh. Oh, it's one of the microchips. Looks like maybe able to plug in somewhere. Holy fuck, Mom. What if we smash the other one? Does this have anything in it? The second microchip? No, just a smash vase. Oh, well, unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay, we could go out and I don't know if we place the microchip, whether it's permanent or not. If we go out here, we might not be able to come back. Because the weight room fucked us over so hard. Was this the place? Yeah, this is the place. Oh boy, we just need one more one. We still have yet to figure out what the password is over here. God damn. Okay. We'll see if that's permanent. We'll come out here and check. If not, like, we do, maybe smashing the vases was permanent. I don't know. Okay, so that's one part of the new clue puzzle solved. So that's a boon. That's a boon. We just have to figure out the other shit. All right, 6 steps and a dream. How do we extend our life? Ooh, some of these courtyards might have turnips in them, eh? We didn't have the shovel yet in some of these early courtyards. You can pray. Show me a turnip. Coins. Show me a turnip. Coins. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it. We can see if the morning room has a dig spot. I think it's probably not gonna happen that this has a dig spot in it. The morning room usually doesn't have a dig spot. All right, yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. Only 2 steps left to our name. But we did get some good done today. We did get the sigil, the History of Arindia book. We axed the gem cost of a thing. We found a fucking microchip. So that was part of the new clue shit. So that was at least one of those things. We still don't know what the signs could mean yet. I'm gonna write down the signs in order, and maybe that will be a thing. Maybe that will be a thing. Look for the signs. Hold on. Okay. The first one was Route 8. The second one was Depart. The third one was Keep Left. And then to Tanner Fork. And then right arrow. We'll do it like this, right arrow sign, so that I remember it's not actually the numbers, it's this. And then dead end. Record. Each stop. So maybe this is indeed the message, and this has to do with perhaps, let me see, is there anything else in New Clue that we could potentially figure the fuck out here? So if this has to do, this might be the church, it could be the cloister, because that's the statue of Arinda. Don't know what the rook means yet. There's, what rooms have rooks in them? We have the nook, the vault, the clock tower. This could be a tower. The clock tower maybe has notes in it. I don't know if there's anything to write in the clock tower. This has something to do with the pantry. Pantry message is 555 and like something in bridge or something. This has the king, but the king is only in the office. So is this a hint towards office or something? Is that a hint towards the office? The rook and the king appear here twice in the book. What was this? I think this was major, but it was... Oh, did I actually write that down? Hold on. Where's the magnified versions of these? I think there was a note to the side that was like major. It was over. I don't think I recorded it. But you can see it sort of off to the side in the office room here. It says May down and then jur. And there's an arrow. Oh no. Major? Why is major split into MA and jor? Does that have to do with this one, whereas jor is a name and lore is a word? Major? Minor? Jor? What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh my god, dude. The suspect is a key. Shit, that's so crazy, man. So if this has to do with like the stops, then all right, first of all, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. I don't think there's anything else that can be gleaned from where we're currently at, not with the amount of steps that we have. So yeah, call it a day. All right, real quick, let me bring up the route because we took a picture of that from the safe house. Here it is. So start at Route 8. This is where we start, right? This is where we start, and then let me see. Tanner Fork is 10, so it's here, right? So we go this way. This is where we start. We're following this path for something. I don't heckin' know. Let's bring up our notes here. So it says Route 8, depart. Keep left, so along here. Keep left to Tanner Fork. But if Tanner Fork is 10, maybe it's like keep left all the way this way, and then we loop around here to Tanner Fork. So we take the 7 and 3. Numbers. Recording each stop. 8, 7, 3, 10. Right? Because then it's to Tanner Fork. And then right arrow sign. So going this way would be following the right. So it would be 1. And then dead end, which would be the 13. Right here is dead end. And then record each stop. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So it's maybe the digit code we input into something. These numbers are definitely something. I think this is numbers for something. So I think this is the signs or whatever have you. Okay. Oh boy. All right, we can try this in the let me take a sip of water real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. We can try this in the code for the admin. Otherwise, this is a number code to something. All right. Whew, boy. Save and continue. Oh, hey, Runek. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, day 34. We are deep in the sauce. Oh boy. All right, let me get my music going again here. And then let's check that room to see. First of all, does the microchip stay here? Okay, no. Which means that it's probably still out there. But the vases stayed smashed. So that's a boon. Fuck these vases. We can try to see if this number is the admin key. It's too long of a number and it's not a word code to be the Orinda thingy-bob. I don't know what we need a number for right now. Right, hold on. I almost fucking zoomed past this shit. All right. Whoop-a-dub-dub. So our number code is 873-10-113. 873-10-113. Okay. 873-10-113. Admin not found. Okay, well, you know, this is a number code for something. What? We have no idea. Our microchip has indeed remained here, so only one yet remains. Where is it? Fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know. We still haven't entirely figured out what this code is before, except for there was a hint in the locker room that made us think that this is something? Something? 13067, or, you know, something's happening. Paired with the locker room hint. Oh, lordy. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's get to the outer room. Maybe the bridge is important in some way. I don't know how, because there's a couple. There was the pantry room that said 555 and then bridge. I don't know how 555 and bridge has to do with anything, but there's like nothing here, so God help me. I don't know, man. I'm grasping at straws. Is our shrine buff still going? Let me see. How long did we have the shrine buff for? It was for 2 more days. Okay, so yeah, so this will be our last time for the green room buff, but it is still ongoing for right now. We may want to look up what the shrine buffs are, because right now we've just been handing all of our allowance to the shrine and YOLOing it. But it might be beneficial to like maybe pick and choose. I'm sure somebody has done shit with it. The shelter is always nice. The trading post can be alright. We can figure out if we can light the dynamite with that one. But the shelter protecting us from some of the red rooms could be nice too. But the dynamite. Let's do the trading post for today. So here's this dynamite. Light fuses or whatever. Fuck, help us. Alright, so we don't have any items to trade obviously right now, but maybe we come back if we really need some item. We'll try swapping and ruining some shit around. Okay. Alright, let's start going. The parlor. Leave that there for the time being. Let's go over to this side. The commissary, we can buy some items. That's always nice. Leave that there for the time being. Let's go for a center room. The corridor, straight shot forward. Alright, we keep this as a way forward for later down the line. Don't see any items particularly in there. Alright, let's go over here. I'm surprised that it was indeed the vases in the friggin' entry hall, because they're not as blue as in the goddamn book. Metal detector, always nice. Sledgehammer, always nice. Oh, hold on. God damn it, I want to buy more shit. The salt shaker, Let's go with, let's buy another gem. And another gem. That will literally all our coins, but we'll be set on some gems. We'll be set on some gems, and then let's go via the parlor. And we'll go forward via this direction. Okay. Oh, hey, an apple. Sweet. Plus 2 steps, we'll take it. Okay. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. And there are 2 false statements. So if this is true, then these 2 would be false. This is the only true statement. False. And the white box is empty. False, which means the white box could have the gems. Or this is false. There are 2 false statements, which would mean these 2 would have to be true, which is this is the only true statement, and that wouldn't make sense either. So I think the white box, if this is true and this is if this is true and it's the only true statement and these 2 are false, there are 2 false. No, but then if that's false, then there would be, hold on, this is the only true statement. If this was true, then this would be false. There are 2 false statements, and then this would be false, which would make that automatically true. So this has to be true. There are 2 false statements, and this is false, that it's the only true statement, a liar. And this is false, that the white box is empty, so the white box has the gems in it. Had to just double check my thinking there. Boom, shocky lucky. All right, make sure we weren't falling in any pitfalls. Ah, the laboratory. Very well. We shall see if we get a better experiment this time. Looking for any items that are just lying about here. Usually they'll appear on here. All right, show us the experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, once again, this is, I think, only 1. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or for each bedroom you draft after your second, spread your on the driveway. So I figured out what this means now. By driveway, it means the entrance area, and it puts dig spots out there. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. That could be nice, but if we have more than 2 dice, it will bring us down. But if we have no dice, that'll be good. So let's do that. Let's do whenever you spend 2 gems in a drafting room, set your dice to 2. Combine. All right. Oh, right. We can also... I forgot that with the grotto, we can now connect to the other offline networks. So we'll be able to lower the security level from this terminal. Keycard system. Set this to low. And change to offline. This way we don't need security for this shit to go. Wait, offline mode. Hold on a second. Confirm setting. There we go. Okay. Sorry, there's a bug. One just a little thing. Alright, keep going. Oh, the dark room. The others are literally gonna dead end our asses, so... You know what, dark room? We'll leave you there and we'll YOLO you if need be. But maybe we'll find a utility closet. Oh, we'll have to step in first. Here we go. Maybe we'll find a utility closet and be able to fix it. Let's go back. Okay, let's go via this way. Oh, the archives. Let's do the secret passage. Let's come back and secret passage this shit later. We could do a green room. A green room would actually kind of be nice. So you know what? Let's do it. Green room, let's go. Ooh, the cloister. We don't really have a lot that we can do with the cloister right now. The courtyard will get us to the left. The cloister is the courtyard will get us to the left. The cloister is a nice four-way, but it's for a lot of gems, and we don't have a lot of other gems right now. Spare terrace, though, means no gem cost to green rooms. Fuck it. Spare terrace, you are a boon to us. What is metal detector? What is it? Where is it? Coin. A singular coin, alright. Oh, well, there's security, which we don't really need anymore. We can do the den here. Let's keep going up. So we have a chance to go right via the corridor or whatever. Oh, there you are, courtyard. Alright, we have so many courtyards still. This is the last day of our shrine blessing with the bonus courtyards, though. Alright. This also gets us to the foundation. Yeah, there's one day left on our blessing of the gardener. Oh, there's a key on the ground. Smash. Okay. Oof, there are one key though. Well, we have other options available to us. YOLO. The West Hall for more, the garage for bonus keys. Let's do the West Hall. The West Hall will also be able to send us downward. Boiler room, what a shit spot for the boiler room. Let's not put it here because there literally would need a long straight way. So boiler room, not here unfortunately. We'll toss our one coin to the chapel. There you go, chapel. Let's see, the metal detector sometimes gets set off in this room. It appears no though. Her ladyship chamber. Don't get her ladyship chamber that often. Still don't know what to do with the diary though. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Could be nice, or we could get some keys right off the bat. Breakfast nook will also get us steps. And a key, which we already have. This will get us more coin, but we'll lose a coin immediately. The chapel. Resources. But the food and the morning room. The morning room, always grand. Always nice to have some extra gems at the beginning of the day, I'll be honest. Well, in hindsight, having the reading nook and being able to get the library a lot is a boon to some of these later game puzzles. And being able to order a shit ton of books. Alright, this is just being set off from the key. This has been nice to get the morning room just consistently. So that we usually are starting the day with 4 gems. I wonder if somehow, like, hold on. In a new clue with this one, I wonder if this is somehow related to the cloister, the clock tower. The clock tower has a rook in it, and this is a tower. So the clock tower has a puzzle, and then the chapel Maybe it's a little bit of everything. Maybe if we light the candles in this room, this will reveal something that the clock tower has answer to. Because the clock tower puzzle did have like sacred along the side of it. Sacred maybe for the fourth angel, which is this one, the chimney sweep. Like I said, I'd like to get the drafting studio because I did notice that there was like little text in there. I think maybe we light the candles here and it's like lowers or something, and this is an additional stained glass because there's definitely additional stained glass there, right? Right. Maybe this reveals something. I don't know, dude. That seems likely though, right? There's more to all of this. Or like some other additional crazy shit happened. I mean, that's what happened in the torch room, is like the things lowered and became stairs. Bonus courtyard. Or we could just spread gems to each of the previous rooms. But this will give us an additional way forward, so I think it'll be worth it, so. Oh, additional courtyards. I spurned you before, but I am going to miss you when you are gone from the shrine buff. Oh, there we go, a little coin on the floor. Ah, the secret garden key. Alright, well, we're not anywhere near that side of the house right now, but we'll note it if we want to go back to the dark room. Locked. We got jack shit. Over here? Locked. We're fucked. Alright, we can go back via the den and the foundation, so let's start with the foundation. We could go down and try to brute force the, let's go down and we'll try to brute force the arch areas. Because we're only missing one piece of the arch areas puzzle. So I think we can brute force it. We just need the different societies. Because we have most of the other weather, so we'll give it a go. We did brute force the Arinda one a little bit because we didn't know what the color was for black. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of drumming going on here, so let's embrace your goddamn drumming game. Okay, so this will be literally, besides nuance, which we don't know anything about, this arch areas will be one that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, so let's see. Let's check the sigil book for what we need for this one. Bring up the notes as well. So we have arch areas, we have mountain, yellow, and stormy. So let's start by going back to the sigil book and finding out what we need. Is would have been higher up here. Here it is. So we do know that this is arch areas. So the method of transport would be the train system, which is a Y. Stormy would be the lightning bolt, so we want the jagged lines. This is where we're gonna have to YOLO guess. But we're gonna guess probably agricultural. Could be something higher up though. It said back in the day it used to be more simple, but that means later it could be something else. And then yellow is sort of like the sunshine colors. Okay. I said the sunshine colors, but I mean the sunshine lines or whatever. Okay, so that will change that, but that's not what we change right now. We want to change the lines. We also want to make the lines jagged in some way. Okay, so there's that. Okay, that changes the outside. Okay, there we go. This changes the... No, higher. That's rain. There we go. That is stormy. And then let's... Wait, I think that was at the right one. Shit. Okay, yeah, like that. And then we just gotta change the society. That's academic. This is industrial. Nope. Oh, wait, shit, it is. Oh, there we go. Brute force successful. Okay. So let me see what this was exactly. Slightly brute force because we weren't sure what society it was. It just, in the past, it was less, maybe that was the hint, that it was more simple in the past compared to now where it is industrial. So this is an industrial society, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Okay. Well. So Arch Aries is indeed railroad, is indeed stormy, and it is industrial. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this is the yellow flag colors. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Oh, the first realm to do so. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, between Morajai and Arch Aries. This is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation... Okay, hold on. Morajai. Much sea route trade with Arch Aries. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries. Oh, okay. They were often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Morajai puzzles. When yellow tires are pressed, they move north. Okay. So this is why we see this one so often. So this is why I was in unfortunately, the Arinda room, which is probably the first one you'll open. I was just like, how am I going to guess what all these different colors do? Fool me. You find out along the way. But, you know, it is nice to get the allowance tokens when we find a box. So... You know, even though we had to look up a couple of things there, you know, I think it's worth it. Okay, so we want to make all of these corners yellow. So these will move up. And then the green one will move across. So we want to do something like this. And we want to have the green one be able to move across here. So... I think having grays on both sides will do something. I can't quite remember what. Okay, the black, right, the black moves things along as in like in a railroad kind of way. I think having something between two grays might change it into something, but that's not what happened before. So we have to get the, I think we have to get them to the corner. We have to get the green into a corner somehow. Okay, so that didn't work the way I expected it to. Maybe if we get the black one between two grays. The black? No. Maybe we have to get the green between two things. Okay, we need to get the green. Gotta move the green. Okay, there we go. We have the green in a corner now. This isn't gonna help us this way, but maybe if we can get it into the other side here. Yeah, there we go. We swap a yellow over here and then move this yellow into this corner. Oops. Swap this back around. Move this yellow up here, swap this. And then we gotta get we actually have to get a black back up there, so that we can move this over there. We have to get the black into the corner though. Shit. Black has to end in the corner. Because we need to have the black up there. We get the black down here. And we can swap this. Get that up there. Swap this. No, we need to have black. Okay, maybe if we do this and then we get the black over here. Swap. Gotta move that into that corner there. Maybe if we have that in that corner there. But the only thing is having the black up there isn't gonna work. Maybe getting the green over here will help us. Now we have this on both sides here. We need to get the yellow one, this yellow one up here. So if we can do this, the only thing, and maybe this. And then we move the black over here. I think we definitely need this black on the last row though. I think I fucked up. Okay. So I don't know how the gray tiles are going to help us. I think the gray only have an interplay with the white in some capacity. I forget what the gray tiles do. So step one is to get the green tile out of here. So if we do this. Swap this. Get this yellow one up here so we can get both of the blacks on this row. Okay, if we do this. The thing is, if we swap, we can move one of these up here. We need to get one of these down. We need to get one of these down is the problem. So we gotta be able to swap this maybe. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yay. All right, we've increased our allowance by a little bit more. I think that puts us like 26 now or something like that. All right. So this, it's got like the industrialization. It's got northern stormy area. A lot of like shit like this. Okay, very nice. This over here is, I don't know, water towers or something. Is this one of the things that was built in the basement? I don't even know what this is over here. I don't even know what this is. Redna Bomb, Arc Ares. First City of Steel. Ah, we don't have the magnifying glass. Ah! Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to write this. We need the magnifying glass for a couple of things. Root cellar. Arc Ares stamp. Okay. Okay, so this says Mount Holly Estate in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries. So it was Fen Aries at this point in the journey. It was already Fen Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Now they don't. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar. This is like the business. We don't know anything about Cinca yet. Besides, it made cameras, I guess. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay, so let's take a note of this along the journey section. Make another space here. Whoop. Last destination, Fen Aries. Arrived at Arch Aries by boat from Morajai. Because they have the water route. And then stuck to northern coast for journey. Note, after rise of Fen Aries. I don't know. Who knows what this could be? Okay. Well. That's another note in the journey. So that is 3 of the realm sigils solved. We need to find more sanctum keys or learn more about nuance, which we believe is the green area, before we can figure out more about this. Right now, what we know about nuance is that it's diamond, green, airship travel. We don't know its weather and we don't know its society. We can only brute force it if we don't know one of them. We can only guess it if we don't know one of them. If we don't know 2, we're kind of screwed. So we need nuance's weather. If we're gonna learn anything more about it. So nuance was mentioned in the archives, but only that, or in the book, only because it was in support of Fen Aries, one of the allies. So it's somewhere close to Arch Aries and to Fen Aries, but we don't know exactly where. I wish I'd gotten this one now. We gotten a Raja, because now we know everything about a Raja except for its weather. We could brute force it. But right now we need more sanctum keys. So we have 4 doors remaining. And for the sanctum, we need a vault to drain the reservoir, the 5th key by King's Throne, don't know about this yet, and the last key is waiting behind room 8, behind the last door of room 8, which might be room 8 rank 8, we don't know. We assumed it was maybe the last room of 8 could be like this door, the last 8th room. We tried, it wasn't in here, so God help us, we don't know. But there we go, we got another realm sigil down here. So I don't know what's over here. If these are the realm sigils, this seems like maybe they're gonna extend this way, starting from Arindia. So what's over here? The fuck knows. But I assume there is all stuff available on here leads to something. This game. Oh, you know what we should check? We should check if the boiler room door remains open. Without the boiler room. Shing. It does. The more you fucking know. Okay, so we don't actually have to have the boiler room to get into that room. Noted. Noted. So we can come back here and try the word lock if we do end up finding a word that we think will fit with it. I think it must end in 8 because there's a reason why there's only that number in the word lock code. Only that number. God damn it, dude. Okay, now that we're away from drumming area, let's get our music going again here. The VOD last week was muted in some places. I don't know which of the tracks it ended up muting from, but it was very small sections that were muted. It was really strange. But apologies for that, anybody going over the VOD, and I'm sure on YouTube when I end up posting it up there at some point later down the line. Which I still have to get. I am going to be putting up a VOD YouTube at some point. Right now the VODs for Blueprints are all stored on the channel. But eventually, because of the downgrade to how much you can store in terms of highlights on Twitch, we are going to have to move that over to YouTube at some point, and I'm still working on getting the VOD channel up and running. All right, let's keep on keeping on. The mechanarium. We don't have any mechanical rooms in our house. Oh, we have the laboratory, but that's like literally it. So it'll only have one door, so it's not going to be worth it. We can do the music room. This will get us a key. Oh, right. Anytime we draft a room with more gems, we get a dice. Right. So this is a prism key. I do wonder if, like, a key is the suspect. It says, like, it must be a major key, but if the major key is a heron, we don't know. Oh, right, heron, I mean. Oh, right, music room, music is playing. Music room, music is nice. Okay. Wait, that literally... Oh, we'll see. Okay, this isn't locked. The drawing room, the dining room. This goes up to where the foundation door already is. We don't have need of more steps yet, and this is already pretty down the levels, so let's do the drawing room. This might literally just loop us around the corridor, though, so... let's do the dining room. Let's do the dining room. Oh, right, I forgot we have our Joya lunchbox. Thanks, Joya. Oh, right, this is the chef angel. I think we know that now, because I'm pretty sure it is Joya. We'll write Joya question mark, but this might be the chef angel. And Joya is... Assumedly it's Joya. Joya is... the second? Yeah, the second. Assuming this has any sway over this. Has any sway over this. Are we at rank 5 yet? I don't know if we were. Up, there's our music room music cutoff. Alright, we'll see if we loop back to the corridor with this. We don't, so the corridor is literally going to be a dead end. Or we could redraw, but the courtyard... I guess the courtyard is way forward. We could reroll, though, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's save our reroll dice. Okay, heck it. Let's go. Do we YOLO our one key on this? Oh, wait, no, we have a sledgehammer. Yes, we do. Forgive me, guys. I did the Archeries puzzle. I immediately forgot everything we had here. Alright, we can do the secret garden right here, eh? That'll get us down to the dark room, and we can YOLO a dead-end room from the dark room. Oh, right, this wasn't locked. This is only via a locked room. Dining room already leads up here, so let's just do the morning room. Get some gems, get our extra key for the day, and we'll YOLO something down from the dark room. Oh, hey, the coin purse. Sure. What is it? Oh, what is it? Okay, there we go. What is it, metal detector? Oh, and immediately our interest from the coin purse kicks in. Nice. Okay. Alright, dark room. Unfortunately, we can't see if there's items that are placed here, I don't think, unless the dark room is lit the fuck up. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, get your tiger by the tail, go, eeny, miny, num. Oh, good, did I not click the redraw dice? Thank God. We'll do the one on the right here. Oh, the solarium! Perfect. This gives us some rare rooms. I literally closed my eyes and was trying to... Rare or unusual rooms are more likely to find unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Oh, there we go. A key underneath here. Perfecto. Okay. this is just a hint for the cloister. All right, okay. You know what? It's a waste if I'm wasting fucking steps, but let's go back and see what the corridor dead end room could be. Since we have looped around and connected with the entrance hall. So we want to find a nice dead end room here, hopefully. We don't have a lot of coin for the showroom. The hallway will have a locked trunk. We could redraw, but I don't think it's great to redraw here, so let's just go to do the hallway and get the locked trunk. Oh, the compass. Rooms pointing north are more likely today, and we have a treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is in the West Wing Hall. So we'll have to go back there. All right, metal detector, what is it? What is a metal detector? If we can get higher up and get our dining room steps, we might be good. Oh, there it is. 1 single coin. Thanks, metal detector. All right. So West Wing Hall, West Wing Hall. I think I'd want my steps, though, before I do some more backtracking than this. All right. Yep, wasn't locked. All right, let's do courtyard. Give us a way upward. A lot of trunks. Luckily, we do have the sledgehammer. Ooh, reroll dice. Always nice, always nice. YOLO swag the courtyard again. The closed exhibit. Yeah, no, that's all locked doors, so. Oh, there's a security door. There's our enjoy our steps. No other item here, unfortunately, and we're met with a security door, so bit of a shame. Ooh, the drafting studio. Ooh, we do have a couple keys now to unlock the courtyard over here, and we have been waiting for the drafting studio. Unfortunately, we don't have a magnifying glass, but it might be nice to have this anyway. Oh shit. We're gonna lose 2 reroll dice, but I think it'll be worth it because this is gonna set our dice to 2 for the lab experiment. This is the detriment that I said might happen if we have more reroll dice. Okay, here's the Great Hall room for this day. We'll delete this at the end of the day, but we'll have that just in case. All right, what room are we getting added onto here? Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory, gain after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. Interesting. The casino, games of chance, or an additional. We can just have a classroom. We can just have an additional classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans, 1 for each drafting room in your house. Drafting room seems like a dead end. The casino sounds fucking crazy. What does it mean, games of chance? Do we want to go for something crazy like the casino? The dormitory is a dead end. But it could be a chance for some footsteps. But the casino. Okay, let's do the casino. All right. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. All right, we're gambling now. 14-year-old child here. All right. Away we go. We have a bit of a backtrack to do if we're going to get to the courtyard. Where are we going for... Oh, right. This will also get us our the treasure map. Treasure. We're been in a bit of a journey this day. Oh, right, we don't have a shovel. We can't get the treasure. We don't have a shovel. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. If only I could dig. Well, shame. All right, let's advance upward. We didn't find a locked door on the other area, so we couldn't use our secret garden key. Oh, hey, the pool. Wish you were here yesterday, pool. There's the our swim trunks. Nice. An extra key. More coin. And coin purse gives us even extra coin. Okay, let's go up. I don't think we're at low enough steps to get the nurse's station. Let's do the aquarium. Not low enough steps yet. There you go, that's dinner is served. We do have some backtracking to do if we want to get to the dining room. Additional key, YOLO. Bit late for the observatory, but it will give us a way forward. We might want to start thinking of heading back for the dining room steps, though. Whoa. Gems. Twin trunks to the entrance hall. Apples are more delicious. 4 corner rooms are more likely today. And we get another diamond. Ooh, lots of shit. Hold on, the observatory music is going right now. The ambiance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go back and get our steps real quick from the dining room. And then we will come back and explore this way a little bit more. We have 1 key and a dream. 1 key and a dream. Oh, Luna, when gambling is available. Ha! Man. I mean, the other rooms we already, you know, the dormitory we don't know what it's about. So, we don't know if there's something special in the Gamba room. All right. Don't have the trophy room, so we will take these steps. All right. So the courtyard over here has the security door, so let's go back up this way and start praying. This is a really unfortunate time to get the drafting studio, but not have a magnifying glass. So we can go looking at it again, and maybe we can see it without the magnifying glass, but locked. Let's see if the pool door over here is locked. Locked. Okay. If this is locked, we'll just go all the way up to the observatory and go from there. Oh boy. The observatory is not going to have an additional way forward though, so let's do aquarium. Show me the money. Alright, the rotunda. We'll take it. It's a 3 gem cost, but we'll be able to, hopefully there will be unlocked doors somewhere here. We already had our dice set to 2. Whoops, not where I wanted to. Okay, this will be fine. Also locked. Also locked. Last chance, south door. No. I think this is where our run ends. We lost some keys. Ooh, unless... The entrance hall. Twin chests put in the entrance hall. Will we have enough steps to make it back? Oh, and no, maybe not. Maybe not, but we can see what we can get with this. Yep. Okay, courtyard. Yeah, we did get the dining room already. We did get the dining room. We went back to go pick it up. But thank you for the reminder. All right, yeah, we did the secret passage here. All right, straight shot, straight shot. What did you have, commissary? Do you have anything else? Just more gems? We already have a shit ton of gems. All right. Twin chest. Money, unfortunate. Have a key, have a key. Yes, all right, okay. The run continues. All right, we'll go via the courtyard. The first courtyard that we have. All right, straight shot to the courtyard. Run, run, run. Because we're gonna not have a lot of steps to make it deeper. We're running low on the stepperinos. Okay, the cloister, because we do have the spare terrace, we don't have the cost for this one, so we will take you cloister. So this is the statue. We don't know, like, is this the same way that the statue looked in, hold on a second. In the new clue. No, this one has a shield. This one has a shield. So noted. This one doesn't have a shield. Maybe we get it a shield? I don't know. I wonder if we can touch the statue in any way. Hold on, let's get inside. A Rinda? There's a reason maybe they had a Rinda in the cloister as opposed to the gardener. But I don't know why. There's just this note with successfully getting into the cloister, and we had an allowance token that was there. Anything else in the air? Anything? No, okay, maybe not. Just the fucking dig spots. We can't dig here. Can't dig. Locked. Locked. Well, well, well. Last key. Could do the passageway. High chance of shit being locked though. This is the last room we can possibly get to, and we're low on steps. Perhaps we use our YOLO dice to see if we can find anything of a boon to us. Foyer, all hallway doors are always unlocked. That could be good. Let's do it. Experiment successful. That sets our dice to 2 again. Now it's working in our favor. Oh wait, Great Hall. We just got all hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes. 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 Items. Nothing that just goes to the doorway. Which means we can also hold on. Delete that screenshot that we took earlier because we won't need this anymore because this changes up per the day. Okay, okay. So this goes to the north, so that will be unlocked for us, but let's do the other shit here first. An additional key, thank you. And then I guess we'll pull this antechamber lever for reasons. We are low on steps right now, so it would be great if we could find the kitchen. What is it? What is it, metal detector? What is it? Maybe behind here? Oh no, this is one coin. It's this one coin. All right, let's see what's this way. Show me the kitchen. All right, the armory. We'll take it, but maybe, hopefully, we'll also get the kitchen somewhere else. All right, we're gonna leave you here, armory. I see the morning star. Ooh, and the axe again. We'll be able to axe the gems to cost of something. Let's go see what's north here first. Okay, all these rooms kind of suck. All these rooms kind of suck. Gaining 2 steps from the bedroom isn't that great. Let's do a redraw. Well, the passageway, the doors will be unlocked. We are running out of steps is the only problem. We are running out of steps. But let's do the passageway. Let's go yoink the ship from the armory real quick. Yes, we will take this axe. Okay. So let's see. Room directory. What was our second thing that we maybe wanted to axe the gem cost of? We'd axe the gem cost of the attic, which is 3 gems. We already axed the cost of the other rooms, the vault and the trophy room, which had a very high gem cost. Library, no gems. Drafting, no gems. Okay. Master bedroom is 2 gems. Most of these I don't think actually have a gem cost. Hallway, foyer is 2 gems. That's like the only gem cost hallway. Oh wait, the passageway. The passageway is 2 gems. We could just always have a free passageway from now on. The free passageway. You know what, maybe the three passageway is going to be worth it. What was the other one that we were thinking of? The attic. The attic has 3 gems, but we don't often use dead ends, whereas the passageway will be more of a boon to us. Fuck it. This shit's free now. There we go. You have something that has 3? Free, bitches, yeah. Nothing better than free. Okay. Oh, you mean 3 gem costs. All right. We don't need to use our key there because the passageway will give us, it'll be unlocked because thanks to the great hall. Show me something with food. Walk-in closet. Could have food. Could have food. I'm not seeing food. Sometimes it'll have a cupcake. Unfortunately, not this time. We do have a key. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, 3 steps and a dream. Something with food. The pump room is nice. The boiler room is also nice. If we can get the pump room from there, that would be grand, but we really need food. So let's go over here. The kitchen goes up, right? We want to save all the connected rooms. Oh, goddamn. Okay, time to YOLO our rolling dice. Guest bedroom, we don't know if it'll give us steps. Locker room, not now, my dude, not now. Okay, bedroom will get us 2 steps and I guess a dream. 2 steps and a dream. An apple. Okay, locked. Okay, that and apples were more delicious today. Yes. Yes. Whenever you enter it, so you can go in and out. But yeah, but that literally only saves the steps that you earn. So you step out, you earn a step. You step in, you lose a step. Then you just gain 2 steps. It can't be something that's just farmed infinitely. It just basically refunds the step cost of going into the room. More or less. All right, time to YOLO the pump room. Right, I forgot I turned on the room, the thing down here. Yeah, they don't do infinite step glitch, all right? Would be funny though. Shit, that's not what we wanted to do. Oh. Yeah, we don't want that going there. I think there is the right move. There we go. Okay, so let's turn on boiler room power so we can see this. Oh, right, this goes over here. Swing. Activate. Let's start with the room on the left. Show me the pump room. All right, so this does go through security. So if this doesn't have a security door, that is. So we can pump power through security, and we'll give maybe another chance if there is a security door, which is not. That's only if that door is unlocked. So we're also going to try via this door. Show me the pump room. Well, this gets us jack shit. The archives pumps power through it, but it's a dead end room, so this was our one and only YOLO. We might as well put the vestibule here so we can make it back to the rotunda if we feel like it. The archives, it won't pump through the rotunda though. All right, security, you're our last saving grace, but only if you have not a locked door or have a key with a metal detector that can save us. Key? Key metal detector? Is this a key metal detector? No, it's a coin. God damn it. Metal detector, why do you do this to me? All right, show me... Ah, god damn it. Show me nothing, apparently. Oh, the prism key. Right, we got the prism key. Oh... I forgot. God damn, if I thank God I looked at these keys, dude. I forgot we had the prism key. This will be also a blue room, so there's a chance to be the pump room. What do you mean the key does not fit? It doesn't fucking count if it's a blue room, you pieces of shit. God fucking damn it. 1, 2. The rotunda's not, I don't think, rotated the proper way. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can get a green room here. That'll literally like be all our steps though. Yeah, oof badoof, lads. Alright, well, we had a couple of chances to get the pump room from the boiler room. Unfortunately, we were low as fuck on keys. We could technically secret garden this. For the love of it. No, okay, no, what do you mean we can't? What do you mean? Does it have to be in an upper room here? I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the one step, that will literally be it. I think we're done, lads. I think we're done. It was worth it for the dream. But we have at least axed the cost of the passageway, so it is free now. We gained in the casino from the drafting studio. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can't make it back to the drafting studio. I think we may need the magnifying glass to see it anyway. So hopefully we do get the drafting studio again. Ah, goddamn. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think we can do anything else. It was worth a shot. Valiant effort. The armory also hasn't had our goddamn light 'em up shit yet either. And we haven't seen the fucking workshop. It doesn't exist, the workshop. Even though I made it rare, it made it less rare. Okay. Well, I guess we did get the solarium today, so we're more likely to encounter unusual and rare rooms, so. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it a day. Let me just double check my inventory. Yeah, we didn't get a freaking dig thing for our treasure map. Okay, this was our last day of our shrine buff as well. So we're gonna go for another day. But before we do, let me call it a day here. And then I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. We have been going for a few hours. So I'm gonna stand up, do some stretches, refill my water. Anybody else has maybe been sitting for a while, now might be a good time to maybe stand up yourself. Maybe go grab some water, go grab a snack. Make sure to take care of yourselves. And we'll be back here for at least probably a couple more days. At least a couple more days, I think, to try to see if we can get anything going. But we have made some decent progress already today. We got that Archery's Realm Sigil. We figured out a couple things, tried out a couple things. We still haven't had some things. We still haven't had some things aligned for us. Like we haven't found a vault key. We haven't been able to get power to the pump room. We still don't know what the 5th key, how the throne is. I am waiting to see the gallery. The gallery was on our list. We're guessing like room 8, rank 8. We don't know what that is either. But 8 always comes back. It's in a lot of different places. It's in a lot of different places, this 8, including in the gallery and amongst other places. In the classrooms, maybe? Final level of the classrooms. Room 8, rank 8, 8 classrooms, maybe? I don't know. Grade 8? I don't know. 2 extra cabinet keys, right? I don't know we had anything like that. It's still locked. Ladyship Diary, don't know anything about that. We need the workshop to try to be able to get what I believe is a contraption that will help us break the brick walls. Chamber of Mirrors, haven't seen again, but we need like 4-way access to that bitch. That's gonna be a tough one. Right, lighting up the candles in the chapel is something I definitely want to do. And we'd like to order fixed stars from the library, because we have ordered the History of Arendia. So ordering that we just saw last time, ordering the fixed stars will be a boon to us because we need that. The full fixed stars books, which I think we can get from the library, which we just haven't ordered before. And we did find a microchip. We are missing one more microchip for wherever that place is. We don't know where it is, and we don't know what this new clue book is trying to tell us. It's crazy, but we do have maybe a letter code from reading the signs. So, I don't know, reading the signs in the underground tunnel passageway. Where could this go to? Fuck if I know. But yeah, we shall try again for more of this shit tomorrow. In terms of like the next day, sorry, in terms of our next day here. We're still going today. We're still going today. Two more days at the very least today. But yeah, let me get a little bit of music going here. A little bit of some more jaunty music while we are waiting. Let's go with this one. Also, USB disconnecting sound. I'm gonna unplug my headset here. There we go. There you go. And yeah, I'll be back. back. I return. Let's see, let me get our piano music back over here. And then the BRB screener away. Okay. So yeah, let's keep going here. We're gonna at least maybe do 2 more days at the very least here. And see if we can get a little bit more progress. Let's go. Save and continue. I've been keeping an eye out for candles as much as I should, but I think I would notice if there was. I know we'll take it. We'll make sure to keep our eye out for the candles. For more candles to light. I think I have been keeping my eyes peeled, but I mean, who knows? I have my main goal of what candles I want to light, so. All right. Hold on a second. We're gonna hear. Okay. New floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems or the root cellar. Let's go for the root cellar. Because there is also this thing here that I saw before that looks like it has text. Like, I think there's text. Like, lightly here. I think this says Simon P. Jones. I think this is a root, but there might be other text hidden here that we can maybe take a look-sees at. I mean, take a look-sees at, but this is, we're the child, but there's like, why the roots are here? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Might be worth it to come back out here with a magnifying glass just to confirm. Then there was this we had before. No sign has been found yet, and then it has XYZAB, which we know is the new ABC, which is the new clue type thing. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Okay. The parlor is always nice for more gems. Let's do the parlor. Spare terrace is also nice too, but all right, our allowance. Haha, almost forgot you, allowance. The hallway for the, we don't have a key for the log trunk yet. Let's do the breakfast nook. Key on this side, gems on the other, and then this, hopefully this will have a straightaway. Ooh, the library though. The library. Okay, let's get our stuff and then we'll go up via the library, I think. Those 2 areas connect. Okay. Yoinked. Hold on, right now the ambiance is going hard. And sometimes when we open the outside room, it does that. Okay. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems, and this box is not empty. Okay, so does this include its own statement? All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. Okay, so that would be false. This box is not empty, could be true. All statements that contains the word gem is false. So if this is a lie, this box contains gems could be true, and this box is not empty. Okay, this box is not empty and this box contains the gems. One of these is false. Because this has, both of them can't contain the gems. So all statements that contain the word gems are false. But if this was true, then it itself contains the word gems. Does that count? Does that count, I wonder? So if this is true and this is false, then this could be true and this box is not empty. It could be right and it's in the blue box. But if this is false, and all statements that contain the word gems are false, then this would be true. This box contains the gems. And this could be false? Because then it wouldn't be all statements that contain the word gems are false. This is a bit of a conundrum. This is the one that I'm most stuck with, because I don't know if this includes itself in its own statement by having gems in it. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This is true. This box contains the gems is false, and then this box would contain the gems. But if this is false, all statements containing the word gems are false, then it wouldn't be all statements containing it would be false, so then this one by default would be true. And then this one would be this one would be false just by merit that the gems are in another box. Let's go for the white box. This one all relies on whether or not the okay, good. So it containing the word gems itself does lead up to a false. Okay, that one almost got me. That one almost got me. Okay, let's go up via the library. And let's order a new book here. We're gonna go for the fixed stars. Here we go. All right, let me write this down that we've ordered this book. Okay. And there's like the shit ton of the drafting strategies that we might want to grab. Okay. Okay. Some interesting rooms that we got here. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. No, because that's a trap. Because we already have 7 gems right now. Plus 1 for each bedroom in your house. We literally only have 1. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor of plans up to 8 times. Okay, well, let's do this one. We do dead end ourselves over here. Unfortunately, we only have a way up for from the breakfast nook. It's just unfortunate that this one is kind of a trap. We could leave this here and come back at low gem count, actually, and have a way forward. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll come back at low gem count and go through the ballroom only if we must. Because having a way forward is important, but let's not actually go through there. Or else we will lose some of our gems. Chapel gets this additional way forward, but the spare terrace is really nice, so let's go for the spare terrace. And we're gonna have extra dig spots in our house today because of the hovel. I mean the freaking root cellar. All right, the observatory. Our only way forward. That is apples are extra delicious. Clavis for the key. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the sale. Everything is 50% off today. Nice. Thanks, sale. So this will be, here we go. Here's the sale sign. The sale. Available in the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Oh no, dude. Already we can't advance forward. Well, it looks like we are going to be going back via the ballroom. Yeah, we're kind of right fucked here, aren't we? Well, this will be nice to set our gem count to another thing, I guess. Oh, the salt shaker. For an additional step every time we eat. Single tier. That's where having the ballroom was a boon to us. We're gonna lose our gems. I don't like the rumpus room, but it'll give us a way to the dead end over here. Or we could put the chapel down here and just get it over with. I really don't like the rumpus room. I don't like its predictions. It's crazy. It's crap. But then again, then the chapel's all alone out here. The chapel's all alone out here. Could be a boon to us later down the line. All right, rumpus room. Oh well, Zara. Face to face again. All right, hold on. Let's increase the volume because it's usually a little bit low. Specifically for voice cutscenes. Pray for us. All right, my dude. I'm here again. I don't want to be here, but here I am.
And as it was foretold.
As it was foretold.
I am awakened for one last time.
What?
By the sound of a dropping coin.
I'm scared.
You find yourself face to face with the great Zara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
This is the last vision? Oh, the tunnels. Okay, what does this mean? Where is this?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Oh,
A
lanterns.
hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Okay.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands.
We did find a black mirror.
In the black mirror,
I don't want to look.
I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Okay. Fellows Elzara, why are you like this? Oh, it's the curse.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron,
Yeah?
I wish you to now know.
Yeah?
Until we meet again some distant day.
Okay, see you,
I
Elzara.
will have nothing more to say.
Thank you for your visions, I guess, but you were, you scared me greatly. Okay, bye. Bye. I'm glad. Safe journeys wherever the fuck you go. Okay. Whew, lordy. Okay, let's turn down the volume. I wish, you know what, Elzara? I wish me now to know too, alright? I wish now to know whatever the fuck you were on about for a lot of this shit. we figured out some of the things that he was hinting towards, but what does all this crap mean? I don't know. Something deep in the shit, whatever? A hollow sea lit by 1,000 burning stars? God, I wish I had taken pictures of this before. Whatever this means, this was in the gallery puzzle. What does it mean? Why are there the statues of the dude? Why are they about? Why is there a campfire? What is it? Does this have to do with the gallery puzzle? The gallery puzzle had like little nails stabbed into it. The fucking 8 on its side comes into play so many times. Where is this? Lanterns? A hollow lit by 1,000 burning stars? This could be the grotto. Looks just like the grotto if all of these were like the little blinking lights on the side. Buried treasure? Underneath area? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. The buried treasure could be in that broken wall that we might need to break at some point or whatever have you. Oh, lordy lord. All right, Rumpus Room might not have anything for us now besides coins. All right. I would say it's been a pleasure, Elzara, but it's been mildly concerning every single time. Oh, you know what? Let's do the guest bedroom here at the bottom. You know what? Why not? It's gonna be a journey to get back to the nurse's station, so... Guest bedroom, let's figure you out. Alright, it is purple on the map. We're gonna see what happens when we enter it. Okay, we don't gain any steps. It has a gem, but no dice, so it's not the boudoir. We can't go to see if we can draft another room, and we're not going to come back here, so we don't know if we just got the hovel. It's not the aquarium because it's not purple. It's not a different color on the map, so it's also not the maid's chamber. We don't know if it's the nurse's station, not the master bedroom. So it's either the nurse's station, her ladyship's chamber. I don't think it's the bunk room. It's not the boudoir, and it's not the bedroom. So we're between her ladyship's chamber and the nurse's station. And maybe the servant's quarter. The servant's quarter, I believe, spreads keys. So let's take a brief look and see if there's a key in Elzara's room. There's a new key in Elzara's room. No. Okay, so maybe it's not the servant's quarters. Hovel wasn't on the... was Hovel on the list? Hovel was on the list, wasn't it? Of course it's on the list. Okay, so yeah, it's Hovel... nurse's station, or her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber might be a higher rarity. We could try the nurse's station. No. Wasn't the nurse's station. Okay, well, it was worth the effort. Okay. If it's the hovel, it's going to be a surprise hovel run right now. And we're about to lose a bunch of our gems right now. Because we're going to go through the ballroom. There we go. This is literally our only way forward. Oh, hold on. Ballroom's going to have some music. Ballroom plays. I wonder if it's only when we're in the ballroom. All right. The commissary. Advance us forward, commissary. Oh, thank God, a shovel. Oh, hey, and the magnifying glass. We can go out to the root cellar and check that shit real quick. And we can also get some gems. Thank God. Let us pick up some gems. Oh, let's pick up some gems after we come back. Because the ballroom will eat that shit for us. Okay. It'll be a lot of steps to get to the spare terrace and the other dig spots, so let's not waste that many steps getting to those dig spots. We'll just do the ones from the hovel. I mean, the root cellar. Fucking God, just damn it, dude. I was confused the root cellar and the hovel, just because in my mind they're very close to one another, I guess. Turn up. I'll take that turnip for those steps, by the way, and the salt shaker gets us even more. Oh, another turnip. You know what? Maybe it will be worth it to go to those other dig spots before we enter into the past the ballroom. Oh, a key. Boom shakalaka. All right. So yeah, down here, Simon P. Jones, the besoiled child. The besoiled child. What does the besoiled child mean? Mary Epson. The besoiled child. Is that why we're in the soil? Maybe the D is cut off, so maybe it's the besoiled chill? The besoiled something else, dude. Lionel Epson. Clara Epson. Maybe it's the besailed. Okay, so that's interesting. Don't know what that means. All right. Might be worth it to check the other dig spots in the couple of other green rooms, the terrace and the morning room. Get us as much resources before we pass the ballroom threshold. A turnip. All right, well, we'll take that. We do have the sale is why we can buy things so cheap from the commissary. Oh, a brick. And a nail. All right, morning room, you weren't worth it. All right. Okay, shit, I wasted a step there. I forgot it doesn't connect up. All right, now we can buy our gems. Let's go up to 10, I think. I think that'll be more than what we need. We'll be able to come back for more gems if we need it. This is our one way forward. Den gets us 2 ways forward, an additional gem. Let's do it. In which case, you know what? Let's buy another gem. That'll set us to 12 then if we get this one in here. Okay, run continues, lads. Run continues. Hallway. Now let's do a hallway. Our locked trunk upgrade. The car keys. Eh. Okay, dead ends, dead ends. Oh, this will be 3 items if drafted from a hallway. This is drafted from a hallway. We do 1 key, 1 gem, 10 coins. But let's do cool items, maybe. Okay, Lucky Rabbit's Foot for additional items. That is the sleep mask for entering a bedroom for the first time for more additional steps. And a gem. Also, I think that's the end of the ballroom music. Let's get our piano music back. The pool. We shall take it. Locked trunks. Ooh, do we YOLO it on the locked trunks? We always YOLO it on the locked trunks, fellas. We always do. Oh, see, there you go. Keys refunded immediately. 2 additional keys. And that key refunded as well. All right. Let's go and continue this way, and we'll loop around back via the way of the den at a later point in time. All right, security will get us up to the foundation. Let's do it. There's foundation, high foundation. Anything on this table? No. Okay, let's set the security levels down. And then, right, I always forget we can access, let's start here. Keycard system settings, set security level to low, confirm. And then change offline mode to unlocked, confirm. Let's go back. And we can access, hold on. Via the grotto, we can access the other terminals, and that includes the laboratory. So we can set an experiment from here. I think it's only once per day, though. I didn't quite read that thing, but I think it's once per day. experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, spread dirt in the driveway. That will be dig spots. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. We will have to pass through the ballroom though, and that will set our gems down. So ideally, not something that sends us back to the entrance hall. But if we need resources, when again, we'll lose all our gems going through. But if we need keys, let's do whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. We don't have the sledgehammer, so if we're out of keys, the small chest won't be worth it. You can do spread dirt on the driveway. That way, if we really need to, we can come back and dig and pray. Combine. All right. Boy, howdy. Let's continue. The drawing room. The pantry literally just loops over the foundation. We can redraw. The corridor will be a way up, but if we can find a... Well, the corridor will be a way up. And it's always unlocked, so... Fuck it, the corridor is fine. Bedroom for a way forward. It must have been her ladyship's chamber. So if we find the boudoir, we'll gain steps from getting in the boudoir. That was probably what the guest bedroom was. The courtyard. Let's go south and try to fill in those 2 rooms to the south. Oh, hey, sledgehammer. Where have you been all my life? Well, that makes it seem like the trunk answer would have been better, but you know, whatever. YOLO swag. Turnip. We've eaten a lot of turnips today. What the fuck you mean you were locked? Oh well. The veranda. Or the drafting studio. Oh, we have the magnifying glass. Yes. Yes. Oh, and an apple. Praise be. Apples are more delicious today. All right, let's see. What are we at in here? The dovecot. Whenever you draw the dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Forever? Or just for the rest of the day. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Or while the dovecote is on the board. Fuck it. You know, that sounds great. Let's do the dovecote. Or the heckrony. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary, oh, hey, that's her mom, had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built in the estate. Until she went to go become a rogue, an insurrectionist, not an insurrectionist, a rebel. Also, hey, Bluebell, hello, welcome. Little dancing dino in the middle of the bushes. Nice emotes. Yeah, welcome on in. All right, let's add the dovecote in. All right, and then here is the thing that I noticed. Where was it? It was from this book. These sneaksy bastards putting hints in this goddamn thing, so it's not in this one or in this one. So this one shows the bedroom. This one shows the green room. This one shows the great hall. This one shows the bookshop of all things. And then here we go, the angels. And here's the angel name, a couple of the angel names. So we know which ones are here usually. So this is Lydia, which is, let's look at our screenshots. We still don't know what the angel names are for yet. How goes the drafting? It's certainly going. We're waiting for our luck to sort of align here. Where we currently stand, hold on. This is where we currently stand in terms of some of the things we've unlocked and everything like that. We're hoping to be able to drain the reservoir because we're looking for more of the realm sigil keys. The realm sigil keys is one of the things we're looking for. We've already found a few of them. We need vault keys. I assumedly need to drain the reservoir. Don't know about this key. Don't know about this key either. But drain the reservoir. I'm pretty sure I need to pump boiler room. Dang, you never noticed that, right? Man, I was watching somebody in an early playthrough where I knew I wasn't going to be getting spoilers, and I was just like, I saw him get in this room, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, there's writing there. Sometimes you notice things, dude. Yeah, we have 6 letters. I don't know where the others are. Oh, wait, we know where one is. It's goddamn past that word lock. It's past the word lock above the mechanical thing in the basement. There's a word lock with the Arindia sigil thing. Remember, Bob? I can see a red letter in there. I just don't know what the fucking word lock password is. The word lock, it taunts me. It taunts me. But yeah, there's a couple of other things that we want to do as well. We've just ordered fixed stars from the library, which is maybe part of a new clue puzzles. The new clue book is blowing my mind. I have no idea what to do with it, and it's a cipher apparently that I think we're gonna have to break in terms of the page numbers and the words and whatever the heck is involved in that, because boy. We found one microchip, but we need another microchip for the grotto. So much in the new clue, dude. I know. It's madness. Like we've read the signs, and I'm pretty sure, like, via the map of the underground by the safe house, we followed the route for that, and I've recorded each stop along the way because I think this is supposed to be a message. Don't know what this is for, though. Don't know what this is for, though. And I assume the angel names are going to come into play at some point because they've been scattered the heck around. And yeah, we're still gathering more on the different realms and stuff like that. We need more of the realm keys. I'm pretty sure I have most of Araja. It's just some of the other ones. And yeah, we're going to figure out more as we go and hope for our stars to align in terms of the fucking boiler room. But yeah, that's where we currently stand. All right. So let's see. So, right, let me bring up the, let me put my notes over here, over by the angels. Lydia, and Lydia is the, come over here. I really need to go back and look over the different, Alzara thingy bibs, because I'm pretty sure I understood some of what he was hinting to, but there might be some stuff I've missed there. Okay, here we go. This is it. So Lydia is the jockey, and is number, I don't know if these numbers are going to come into play again. Number 6. And this other one is going to be the farmer. And is number 3. Okay. Let me read your name. Bitch, I can't read this. Is that Douja? Is that a U? I'm gonna say that's Douja. Davja? Douja? It's either Davja or Douja. We're gonna go with Douja. That sounds more right. we'll record both. Because it could either be a U or a V. Goddamn, why'd they decide to use cursive over here? So yeah, interesting. I do wonder, there was like name, and then there was like in the new clue book, there was on his goddamn blackboard, there was word name. But this is like major. I think this has to do with major key. Where's lore coming here? I really hope we'll get more hints for this shit. The funniest one to be is the lunch one. Oh, the one that's on the lunchbox? Yeah. Enjoy a lunch. This Arinda here specifically has the shield. I am wondering if this refers to the clock tower, because there's a tower and there's a rook in the clock tower. The clock tower puzzle. Do the things have to do with the chapel and lighting the freaking things in the chapel, which we haven't done yet? These were the hints towards the word puzzle and the X, Y, Z or whatever order and whatnot. We're gonna figure this shit out. Probably, hopefully, maybe one day. Anyway, so we can take that off of our list now. Hold on. Take that off of our goals. Getting the magnifying glass in the drafting studio and in the root cellar. Oh, right. If we can have access to the foundation, let's go and also get the archery stamp while we have the magnifying glass. Let's do that while we're close to the foundation. But let's get the room to the south here first. Oh, hey, Izu, you're so weepy. Good night, Lunar. All right, good night, Izu. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Take care, take care. Why are these doors down south here locked? All right, walk-in closet. Perfect for the dead end here. Oh, lockpick kit. Nice. Okay, so I don't think this was... If this was the ladyship chamber, did we get 3 gems by walking in here? No, so maybe the guest bedroom wasn't her ladyship's chamber. Ah, oh well. Okay. Yeah, that's it for here. Let's go take a pit stop at the foundation and go to the basement real quick. We're on a journey. We'll come back up here in a second. You have to have chambers for that one? For which one? For the guest bedroom down here? I was talking about, like, I know you have to have the ladyship chambers for that one, but we do have the guest bedroom, and the guest bedroom, like, has the effect of a random bedroom. I don't know if it loses it as soon as I guess wrong. I don't think it does, because we've had this be the hovel, and we've had just surprise hovel run because the guest bedroom has been like that. The guest bedroom is what we upgraded the guest bedroom from. It has the hidden effect of a random bedroom in our draft pool, and the ladyship chamber was on the thing for that. So because we didn't have an extra thing there, we know it wasn't the ladyship chamber. So I'm not sure exactly what effect that one had. Anyway, to the basement. Yeah, the guest bedroom can upgrade a couple of ways. One of them is the quest bedroom, where I think you get an addition to your allowance if you make it to room 46 when you draft that room. The other is the Geist bedroom, where you gain 2 dice, I think, if you have the tome. And also like a little like ghostly like illusion of the death angel appears over the bed, one of the beds, because it's a haunted bedroom. And then there's the guest bedroom, which is you have to guess which bedroom that bedroom has turned into, and if you do, you get a random boon, which could be steps, stars, gems, dice. Who knows? Quest is what you did. That's a pretty solid one. That is a pretty solid one. I did guess just because it intrigued me. Okay, hold on. Let's pause our music here because there's going to be the drumming in these rooms. One can be nasty if it takes the effects of the maid's chamber, as the room is both a purple bedroom and a red room. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Sometimes it can be a detriment. Luckily, it's not that one, because I think it would appear as, on the map, it would appear as purple and red, if that was the case. But yeah, it's a YOLO gamba with the guest bedroom. There has been a couple of times when I've drawn the guest bedroom and I've just been like, oh, it's a surprise hovel run. Okay, let's go look at this. Well, we have the magnifying glass. So let's go look at the stamp for our cherries. Hi, our cherries. For the stamp collection. Arch Aries. Together we weather. Power plant the Contessa says commemoration of the okay. All the screenshots. Together we weather the storms. Okay, okay. So this should be in our stamp collection now. Nice. All right, so yeah, we need more sanctum keys. This one, I opened this one thinking that maybe the vault key referred to this room, like the one of the sanctum keys. I mean, sorry, not one of the vault keys, one of the sanctum keys, because like on the hint was last key waiting behind the last door of 8, and I was just like, well, this is technically the last door of 8. No, it's not. I think that one leads to I think that's new. This is the green diamond, so I think that's nuance, but I don't know yet. I think this must be a Raja, because we already have Fen Aries, Arch Aries, probably a Raja, and we know most of what a Raja. So I'd really like to get another sanctum key at some point today, but I don't know. We shall see. It's all in the whimsies of fate. I think each key drops the same room regardless of what door you pick. Yeah, the sanctum back there, yeah, it's the same room behind each of those doors in the order. Or are you saying no matter what door you pick, it's going to be the same order regardless? It tells if you look down for what? I don't think it's the same order regardless, because why would they give us nuance instead of a Raja? But then again, maybe, you know what, who knows? The symbols on the floor. Oh yeah. Where are you? Orin Navarre, which was on the floor. Then there was also here is the sigils. So yeah, oh okay, so so they are static. Okay, so that's what each of the doors go for. Okay, yeah. So this goes to Orinda, this goes to Fen Aries, this goes to Arch Aries, that goes to Raja. And then over on this side, the diamond, the puzzle piece, Morjai, or whatever this one was. I can't remember. We do know the name of this one now. Okay, so it is static. That's what I thought. All right, let's get our music going again here. Just because I like having the gentle ambiance. All right, well, that was worth our little journey down in the basement, I guess. Oh, right, there's big spots over here as well. Diggy, dig, dig, dig. Coins. Oh, a coin. All right. Well, I guess while we're here, let's draft this door. Lockpick kit. Damn it. Ooh, the boiler room. The armory could have the lighter thing though. But the boiler room. Ooh, me oh my, the lighter. We don't have the chapel on the board yet though. Maybe we'll hope to draw the armory again. But the boiler room here is only gonna have the one entrance, so we don't have any reroll dice. A conundrum. We do have the pool on the board though, so we could draw the pump room. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll leave the boiler room here. We'll go back, try to find some reroll dice, and then come back here. And hope we can YOLO roll the pump room. Let's see. Let's go down, and since we're here, let's go out via the way of the pool. We have upgraded the oh well, there's the chapel. There's the chapel. Yeah, let's do it. Well, might be boon for later, or we could do the aquarium. Or the chapel in case we get the armory. You know what? Let's do the chapel. Even though we'll take our sweet coin. A turnip. And coins. Okay. Lockpick. Yes. All right. West Wing Hall. We're advancing forward. All right. Oh, hey, the workshop. Dude, it's been so long since we've seen the workshop. We do have a way up already here from the boiler room, so let's do the workshop. Maybe on a wing and a prayer we can put something together. I did adjust the workshop's rarity a while back with the wrench to be more common, I think. I don't think I made it commonplace, though. I think I just made it standard. All right, what do you got for us? The lever? Okay. Why is this G now? This wasn't always G. What? I swear to God this was a different thing before. Wasn't this T before? Who was doing this? Okay, alright. Okay, it's a G now. Okay. Does this have to do with the room puzzle? Does this change based on where it is in the room? Hold on. Grain and rain. Oh, it changes where it is on the room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind, it all makes sense. Okay, what items do we have here? Alright, can I combo any of these items? Rabbit's foot in the salt shaker. No, okay. Okay, yeah, the shovel and the broken lever, but I think we need the battery pack for that one. We have made the jackhammer before. Lockpick kit not pairing with anything as of now. Yeah, broken lever can pair with our sledgehammer. I think we need the battery pack though. We've already done the jackhammer with the shovel. I'm assuming sledgehammer and battery pack and lever does something. Oh, hey, another dig spot. Missed you. All right, coin. All right. Oh. Well, we've already set the laboratory experiment from the security room. Casino. We just added this to the draft pool a little while ago. Okay. Okay, casino. Let's see what you got. I want to save the rooms around here, though. Maybe we should go back. Let's get this casino, and maybe let's go over to the courtyard side. Because I want to save the rooms around here to YOLO for the boiler room. To see if we can get the pump room. All right, experiment is successful. That's whenever we spend more than 2 gems, some dirt is added to the driveway in case we get low on keys and we got to go out there and start digging. What is this? 20 coin, gems, keys, 10 gold, gems, keys. Okay. Slots? Oh, hey, there's coin. Can I do this? Spin the wheel for your chance to win a special prize. What happens if I wager 20? Oh, dude, it changes. 4 allowance? Wait, what does that say over there? Why can't I see you? Oh, hold on. If I go from this side, it says 2 free spins, coins, gems, 300 coin, 4 allowance tokens. Okay. Wager 20, 2 allowance tokens, 4 keys, 2 free spins. This one says out of order. And these are just random slot, all these slot machines the same? Oh boy, slot machines. For Gamba-ing coin, it seems. We can click the out of order one. Out of order. Oh, broken handle. Well, well, well. I'm not out of order anymore. Why does this make it different? Is this just like all, it looks all the same. Is it just a higher chance of stuff? Oh, up to 5 bonus spins. Okay, so up here it has up to 3 bonus spins. And up on the right it's 5 bonus spins. So it's just better. Better than the other tables. Alright, time to gamba our coin. Let's gamba 20. We'll do this once. What do we got, lads? Woo! 2 allowance! Yay! Nice. Alright. Oh, I don't actually press the handle. Or do I press the handle? Oh, there we go, okay. Okay, so what the fuck? 5 bonus spins? Is this our bonus spin button? Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Oh, okay. But if I were to spin it again, how much coin does that cost? Oh, one coin. Okay, 1 coin per thing. Snakes set coins to 0. Oh, that's a negative. Okay. Okay. So we want more crowns on the board. Oh, I actually got some cash from that. Lucky clover is 10 thing each for a clover. Okay, but I have to spin it again to get the cash out? Or, no, I have to press cash out. Okay. Well, guys, we're here at the slot machine. Oh, interesting. 2 times the amount. 2 times the amount that we would have on here. Oh. We're gambling now. Maybe it's 2 times our amount of coin. Okay, let's just do the thing again. We'll go until we're like at 10 coin, maybe. Oh, 2 crowns. 3 crowns. Come on. Come on. This is our last bonus spin. No. Oh, unfortunate. Well, that was our one YOLO. Okay. Interesting. Big coin gamba. Okay, so this is all about the gambas. Well. Okay, let's like I said, let's go back. Let's leave this for options for the boiler room, and let's go back via the way of the courtyard and hopefully find some reroll dice so that we have options if we don't draw a boiler room. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Yeah, I'll view this way. Yeah, we're not broke yet. Yet. I want to hold on to some coin just in case. We did get 2 allowance out of that room, so you know what? Worth it. It seems I should have looked in that room more thoroughly, but I think that room might just be Big Gamba. I didn't immediately notice anything else, but then again, there's sneaky bastards in this game. Oh, hey, there we go. Reroll dice. Reroll dice. All right, let's build this way a little bit. That's +5 for our sleeping mask. There's our sweet dice, thanks to our upgraded boudoir. How funny would it be if they had blackjack and Elzara was the dealer? No! Not more of Elzara. Alright, lockpick. Okay, unfortunate. The armory literally dead ends us here. But we have other options. We have some reroll dice now, and this could have the lighter. Let's take it. It does. Yes. Wait, do we have enough coin for it? Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. All right, to the chapel. Can I light the candles over here? No. Okay. Okay, keep our eyes peeled for anything that can be lit. Caesars and Demon Fools every time. Oh boy, Elzara. I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Stop gambling now. Okay, straight shot, straight shot. Just double checking. Just double checking. All right, chapel. Show me your secrets. Can I get to... No, we don't have the tome on the map right now. Okay, this was not what I was suspecting. Hello? And this was not what I was suspecting. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated chapel offerings forever? Break the keeper? So this is like how many tithes we've offered over the course of forever? Oh, I can't break the little dude. We don't have anything to spend it on anyway. The Keeper of the Tithes. Oh my god. We need to name him, for he is steadfast and humble. He is. Oh my god, little dude. I thought for sure this was gonna lower and it was gonna reveal like another stained glass portrait thing or whatever, but dude, fucking I guess not. Fucking light the red shit up and it reveals a little guy. Man. You can name him after the monster hunter pig, and it can be the angelic Poogie. The angelic Poogie. But yeah, I guess if we need money, all our accumulated tithes, we can sacrifice the pig. I guess. We can do it for the gamba. Go spend more money in the casino. No. It's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be something, if we're gonna break the piggy bank, it's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be like buying out the showroom for the achievement or some shit. Piggy. You get to live this day. So that's not what the new clue book was referring to with this picture. These two things. It had the red gems in them. This was we already went to go light this shit in the torch room, and we unlocked a new entrance to the basement, or to the torch room side of the thing via the blue flame area. So I guess there's also the ones that are in the tome. So maybe lighting shit in the tome will be the way forward. Maybe it's the tome. We just haven't gotten the lighter and the tome. Okay, well, let's get to the boiler room. The tome, the tomb, or however, potato. However you pronounce that shit. Tombed. Alright, is there dig spots down there? Yes, there is. Okay. Alright, boiler room. We go again to try to get the right thing. We try again for the pump room. Boiler room, don't let me down. This is like our maybe third attempt or whatever. I have made the boiler room more common once again thanks to the wrench. Maybe I should make it even more common, I don't know. Alright, flip the switch. Activate. Form of this direction. Yeah, tome is a different word, but tomb and tome are so close in pronunciation. Sometimes I'll misspeak. Tomb. Anyway. I don't like either of these rooms. Reroll dice. The weight room. Reroll dice. Come on, we have the pool on the map. The pump room can show up here. Fuck. Well, that's all she wrote. We could have gotten to the other rooms to connect the ship, but there was no guarantee the pump room would be there anyway, so... Well, that was all she wrote, lads. In regards to that one. Once again, the boiler room does not like us. We tried our best. Alright. Let's do the club sandwich. Wine. Oh, wait, we don't have any coin. One banana. A sad banana that we are salting for reasons unbeknownst to me. It likes no one? Yeah. Well, fuck. We can utility closet here. And, you know, if we get something... Our casino is our only way forward right now. If we get something bad, we can, have the utility closet here. We can turn off the gym. And on the garage, off the key card system. We have security, so if there is a security door, we'll be able to bypass it. Alright, boiler room. We'll meet again another day. one day. We were damn lucky we got the laboratory to unlock the goddamn grotto. But today is not our day. We at least got to figure out... Oh, I should probably take... Hold on. Let me take the light the chapel stuff off of the list. We figured out what that does. Hopefully our friend, the angelic Poogie, will be able to... stays there even after we lit up this shit. Alright, we also did the archery stamp with the magnifying glass. Alright. To the casino. Gives me a chance to look around the casino again to see if there's secrets. Similar chairs to the ones in the music room maybe, but red. I don't see anything else. I don't think there's any secrets, other secret hints in here. Okay. Alright, the Great Hall is our only way forward to this one, but we literally have one key. We literally have one key. So we'll have to go to the end here. YOLO swag. Wait, lockpick it though? Lockpick it? Okay, hold on. Let's try lockpicking the other doors. Lockpick it? Well, that doesn't help us at all. Lockpick it? Lockpick it? Nice. Okay, that one goes up, so that'll give us another option. Lockpick it? Okay. Okay, so we got at least one additional way forward. Let's go. Wait, is this door locked? Oh, it's not. Sweet. Ooh, the Chamber of Mirrors. I think to really get the most out of this room, we need four-way access around it. It's such a difficult, weird room. So I don't think now is the time to draft this. Let's do the aquarium. If we do run out of keys, we can always go all the way back to the entrance hall, and we have like a pile of dirt there to dig. I think maybe a couple of other piles of dirt. Lockpick it? Okay, no. Lockpick it. Ah, nice. Oh, the dining room. Why not? The vestibule, whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 doors and will unlock and the 4th one becomes unlocked is an interesting one, but let's not get too crazy with it. Let's do the dining room. Oh, right there, dining room. Oh, hey, I enjoy a lunchbox. Let's see what this would be. This would now be a dead end room, so... Lockpick it? Do we use our 1 key on the dead end room? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We'll come back if hopefully we can find more keys. There we go. Shit ton of steps. Let's enjoy this lunchbox. All right. Lockpick it. Ah, goddamn. All right. Spread keys throughout the house. Ayo. Just go back and look for keys. Oh, hey, a key card. Useless to me. Useless to me. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, because we have already turned off the power and everything to this. A little laboratory because it's way forward, but we've already set up an experiment, so... Or +1 key for each bedroom in your house. This would literally just get us a shit ton of keys right here, right now, but we wouldn't be able to get to the other rooms. We have just spread keys throughout the house, but it would be a journey to get back there. We have 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. 3 keys. Fuck it. I want more doors. We can go back key hunting. We have plenty of steps. No item. Lockpick kit. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, hey. A gem. Alright, let's go key hunting. Did I already lockpick it? Try to lockpick it? You lockpick it? Okay, no, okay. A key hunting we go. One key. Money for our little friend, the Tithe Keeper. They had to make his butt adorable, didn't they? Okay, we don't want to go back via the ballroom or we'll lose gems. Where's the key? Where's the key at? It would have been great if we had the metal detector, so we can't go back via the commissary. Keys. Okay. Keys? Hello? Keys? Spread the keys throughout the house? Is there keys? Where are the keys at? We're on a key hunting mission, and we have not found hardly any. Keys? Are we sure this thing is doing as intended and spreading the keys? One key does not spread keys make. Unless they're all back in the early rooms, because fuck my life. Keys? They're probably back in the early rooms, aren't they? Fuck me. Alright, we'll check the boudoir. I doubt it's in the armory. Nope, alright, fuck it. They're probably back in the early room. Well... Whoops, did I need to open any of that? We'd literally lose our gems. We can check down this way. Key? No key. I don't see anything in there. Oh, lordy. We can go back via the ballroom, but we'd lose most of our gems. We can check the dead end room and see if there's anything to it. Let's do that, and then we'll go via the way of the other rooms. If push comes to shove. We have lots of steps. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, probably. More tithes to our little buddy. Okay, maybe we don't have that many steps. It's likely the other places are locked, but maybe this will have some boon benefit to us. Who knows? Well, we could end the day in the planetarium. Wait, do we have the sleeping mask? Well, yeah, that gives us more steps, but that doesn't really do much else for us. It would count as 2 bedrooms, though, so we'd get a shit ton of more steps. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Hi, little buddy. You can go north of the aquarium. Yes, I could, but it's locked. Salt those bananas. So we will literally need more keys. Okay. So let's go back to the front of the house. Or we will have to pass the ballroom, so we'll automatically lose most of our shit. And most of our gems, that is. Yeah, okay, yeah. There we go on that front. Oh wait, keys. Keys. No, okay. Keys. No, okay, no keys. Okay, there's, oh, here's our dirt on the driveway, though. Ayo. Silver key. That's sweet. Silver key, we'll take it. Alright, and turn up, I guess. Alright, let's check the other front rooms for keys before we go back up there. Keys. Okay, literally when I think it said spread keys, I think it was lying to me. Oh, that was our first time entering that room. Okay, there's a fucking key. Okay. Okay, we got 2 keys from this journey. Yeah, we like the silver keys and the turnips. Alright, we gotta make a long journey back. Silver keys, especially when they give us the foyer. Yeah. Oh shit, I went in the wrong room. The foyer is always nice to see. All right. More tithes to the tithe pig. Alrighty, Rooney. Here we are back here. Here we are back here. We can go up via the laboratory if we go this way, but let's go up via the aquarium. Do we do the silver key here? I think we do. The closed exhibit, we have turned off the security doors. The conference room would be nice, though, if we do get any spread. I don't think the closed exhibit has any other boon to us. But it would mean that the doors would be unlocked, for sure. This door would be unlocked, for sure. So let's do the closed exhibit. There's a key in the barrel to your right. Oh, hey! Thank you. That must be when we got the spread. It blended in so well with the barrel. Alright. Run is not over yet. So we've already been in here. This was the practice for the heist. Ooh, the trophy room. Ooh, the conservatory. Even better. Even better. Adjust the rarity of some of these rooms. Dig spots, dig spots. Okay. We don't really need the rumpus room anymore. The nurse's station, commonplace. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. The commissary, standard. Let's make that more commonplace so we can buy stuff more often. I do like that. Standard. I mean, the rumpus room is a nice way forward, but it does have coin, but I think we've just used all of the rumpus room. So let's make it unusual. You have the eyes of a hawk, no escaping these peepers. Nice, way to go. Some things in this place are easy to miss. Yeah, okay, I think this is good. This is good rarities for everything. I feel like the Rumpus room is more rare than that, but you know. Lockpick kit. Okay, no. Okay. Let's do the solarium, and then maybe our last room on the right for the laboratory will be unusual in some capacity. Okay. Well, the trophy room will get us a way forward and a bunch of gems. This was nearly a full draft day except for that little corner at the back. We already got that trophy, though, from last time. We already got the full draft trophy. We did axe the cost of the gem cost of the gem room. See, there we go. This is our full draft thing over here in the inheritance trophy. We axed the cost of the of this trophy room, so we don't have to pay the gem cost anymore, so it's just a sweet 8 gems. Lockpick. Nope. All right, that's the end of the run. That's the end of the run. Yeah, we don't have any more keys. All right. Well. Love the axe. The axe has been pretty great. So far, we've axed the trophy, the cost for the trophy room, and I axed the cost for the vault room. And the passageway. I also axed the cost of the passageway. It's been very useful to us. Passageway is free now. Free passage. Yeah, I think that's it for us. So we did do a couple of things today. We gave another shot at the boiler room. And we at least got the arch area stamp, I guess. But, we found that we got the drafting studio. We had the magnifying glass. We got a couple more angel names. Whatever that will be used for. And, yeah, we found the pig. So you know what? A good day. But let's call it. Oh, I think I'm gonna go for one more day. One more day, and then I think that's gonna be it for me today. Always try red room again? What do you mean by that? By trying the red room again? All right, anyway, let me take a sip of water here real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody, stay hydrated, and then we'll go one more round with the manor. One more round with the manor. See if maybe we can get a little bit more progress. The red door. The red door for what? The red door to the underground, the boiler roomy area? That's the only red door that I can think of off the bat. Or the red door that was unlocked via the boiler room that's underground. I still don't know the word lock on that one, on the puzzle that's up that way. I think it ends in 8. But what's before that? Yeah, I did double check. That room remains open even if you don't have it activated via the boiler room. So it is unlocked and it remains open even if the boiler room isn't active. So I did check when I was down there one day, so the more you know, that room is now perma available to us. Oh, that changed with the patch? I figure a patch must have come in at some point because I before I bought this game, I watched a little bit of it, And in the little bit of that I watched of it, I saw someone open a safe and they had to keep opening that safe each day. And now the safes just remain open. So that's a quality of life thing, I guess. That's a quality of life thing, I guess. Okay. One more day. What day are we on now? Day 36. All right, let's get our music going again. And let's go to the outer room. We left safes open and took out the nursery exploit. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I forget what exactly it was. I think there was... I remember there was some exploit that you could do. Because I'd looked up a couple... for upgrading a couple of things. Like, I wanted to know what it was. And somebody was like, take this upgrade for sure because of the exploit or whatever. You go for the higher levels of the classroom. You can give that one a go today. Heck, it might as well. It's on our list. It's on our list. Is there anything that's in here? A single coin. All right. Let's see. Let us double check our goals. Let us double check our goals right now. So yeah, we're keeping an eye out for vault keys. We need to power the boiler room, the pump room. Yeah, melting the freezer. I assume it has to do with having a furnace next to it, but we rarely ever fucking see the freezer. We want to make that contraption, which I think will help us with the brick walls, I think. That includes also the cracked wall in the chest room, which was a specific picture from the safe house. That freaking word lock code. There is also the gallery. It'd be nice if we can get the gallery, because I'm going to give another try at the gallery pictures. So somebody said there was a hint later down the line. But, it's also, the gallery is like, people say it's really bullshitty and quite difficult. So I'm willing to take somebody on Reddit has posted a post where they slowly give more hints over time. I'm willing to take those hints for the gallery. So if we get there again, because we got the first two paintings, but the last two paintings are, I don't even know where to begin with those ones. Okay. Yeah, we ordered fixed stars from the library, so that would be nice. Have you checked the tunnel? What tunnel? The tunnel in terms of... Oh hey, speaking of the library, dude. The gallery was made in recognition of someone the devs knew, so it doesn't follow the normal pattern of puzzles and games I see. Alright, well heck it, let's go read our library book. The fixed stars. Let's screenshot all this. This should be the full fixed stars. Taken out by Clara Epson. Interesting. Of the Epson line. Depending on the number of stars. Okay, North Star. The Slice. Diamonus. Minor. Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis Key. See, this one skips from 10, it skips 10 to 11. 12. The Sail. Okay, it's literally the same as the one in the, is it the same as the one in the, Observatory. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's the same. I think it's the same. So I still don't know. The page count is kind of weird. I don't know what the yeah, they're the same book. Well, damn. I thought there would be more pages or something like that if we ordered it from the library. Ah, lordy. I guess we'll order the drafting books next. Because there's a bunch of those that I bought from the bookshop. Alright, let's look at this shit again. Where's what were the ones that we took with the magnifying glass? Yeah, I don't know about these names and the ages. If it's more anagrams, I'm gonna be driven to madness. Okay, so the fixed stars. Oh goddamn. Didn't I take a picture of the different books? Goddamn, I should have remembered the covers. So the red one is the Red Prince. What are the books that we have? Okay, Red Prince. Red. Well, we have the book right in front of us so we can see what color. Does this have a color? Blue, green, kind of blue-green. It's not the purple one, which I think... Was that a new clue? Was a new clue purple? No, okay, we can see it here. We can see it here. Okay, I dropped the sixes was blue. And then a new clue was purple. And then a realm in ruin was green. Okay. So the fixed stars one. God damn, dude. See all the signs, dead end, major key. There was another thing here that I didn't take a note with the magnifying glass, but it was over here. It says, assume page count starts on title page. And then red. Okay, so this would be the blue book. Page Z, word X. See, I don't know what page Z means. Maybe it's supposed to be page 2. Z is supposed to be 2. Word X. And page Z, word X. Yeah, we already wrote this over here. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Is the page numbered 2 or... And then word X, I don't know what that means either. And the orders and stuff. This one yet eludes me, but at least we have the screenshot. So if I have an epiphany later, we can maybe figure it out. We can maybe figure it out. I think I can delete these screenshots with the stones now because I think I know they're in reference to the puzzle of where the thing location is. Okay. Okay. So yeah, specifically what I forgot to look at with the magnifying glass over here is it says Major, and the jor is like an arrow down the line here, splits the shit in half. This splits the book in half, maybe? Along the book spine? Did you use the magnifying glass on the words in the book for a new clue? Or for just the books in general? I did for most of the stuff in New Clue, except for that one with where it says major or whatever. So here's where I use the magnifying glass. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. These were the words that were circled. Library and the way. There was also an underlined word over here. A couple of underlined words. Like this says covers, so the covers were red. Dead end C? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. The dead end is C, so C is where it ends. I don't know why this was R, I, W, R were both capitalized. A, B, C, dead end. Why is... This is the way that the words go, assumedly. And library... Not just the pictures, but the words. These words? Like these things? You think I had to magnifying glass those ones? Was there stuff to magnifying glass? Oh no, we might have to order the new clue again. Oh no, okay, hold on. Magnifying glass everything. Words of the actual book. Okay, okay, we're gonna magnifying glass the whole thing. All right, okay. All right, okay. Well, we'll have to find the library, I guess, again on another day. Oh, library. Oh, hey. God, we're wasting a step here. Let me go just check over my stamp collection. Since we're here. There we blow. There she blows. There she blows. Nuance, Fen Aries, Orinda. We only have nuance because it's on the letter in the front. I wish I had known that you could have magnifying glass the one on the front beforehand, because I'm pretty sure the one in the one front beforehand was more dry. But I'm assuming we're gonna get these anyway as soon as we get all the realm sigils. All right. Yeah, magnifying glass, fucking everything, I guess, man. Holy shit. New Clue is frying my brain. The amount of shit in New Clue. Let me look it over again. I'm pretty sure the pantry, so something to do with the pantry, because this one has the pantry fruits, and oh wait, no, okay, and this one has the pantry fruits. The note in the pantry was like 555, and bridge was bolded. So like 555 and like the bridge, the bridge outside, black bridge. I don't know. Route 8. I think this is where we start. This is where we start. This is one of the signs. This is one of the signs. These are the different signs to be read. These are literally, we've already magnifying glass that stuff. This could be the clock tower password. This Orinda statue specifically has the shield. This could be the tomb lights to light up. These, I think, were the clocks in the room 46, which had to do with the... clock tower puzzle. These things that, once again, double capitalized for some reason. Don't know what lore equals word, jor equals name means, but this is like major key. Where does lore come in? I don't fucking know. This had to do with smashing the vases in the front hall, which we figured out. This one doesn't seem particular. This sign is, I think, just there. For the sign. And then the king, this is the king piece, which we know is in the office. This was a hint to the metro thingy bob. So we already have what I think is a number code from following the signs. This says the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. So both of these are technically right, but then the hint in the office says that hearing major, maybe major's the red herring, so minor, a key, a minor key, a regular ass key. I'm close, but no cigar, dude. I'm just spitballing shit. I have no idea. Oh man, all right, we'll come back to it. Oh, spare terrace. We'll take you, spare terrace. The parlor, very well. We'll take the parlor. Oh, hey, the car keys. Not that we get to the garage very often. Okay. The box next to this box contains the gems. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Oh, well, this is automatically false because if this was true, it would be a paradox. So this has to be false. The box next to this box is a box next to this box. Well, actually, it can be if it's only a box. Like this box could be true, but then this would make it this automatically. If this was false and then this is true, this could still be true. The box next to this box is false. If this was false, this could still be true, and then this could be true. The box next to this box contains the gems. So this box could contain the gems. If this one, the box next to this box is false, if this is true, and this is false, well, then that would automatically not be the case, because then this would be true. So I think the only other way that this logic works is the way that we initially went. With that, this is false, this box is true, and then this is also true, which is the box next to this box contains the gems. Okay, nice. All right. Not the parlor? You don't like the parlor? It's when I enjoy the parlor. It's one of my favorite rooms. I do okay at the logic puzzles. I don't think I failed one yet. Caveat yet. All right, let's go with the den because it gives us another way forward. Any sneaksy hidden shits? No? Okay. Our first classroom. Do we try to do the classrooms today? You know what? Let's do the classrooms. We see a classroom, we draft a classroom unless it's in a really shit terrible position. Let's go forward from this way. I think that, no, there'll be an apple in there. Well, we can do the passageway. Gives us a couple extra way forwards. I do like the breakfast nook, but not here. Not here. All right, we'll leave that there. I think. Time to fail first grade. Yeah, I've already worked out the color puzzles in this one. That's what gave us the colors for the different, some of the different flags. So that's how I learned that Arch Aries was yellow, and this heart, which we learned the name of this place recently, that is when we got the Realm and Room book. That one is orange, and then Araja is purple. So we've already drafted up to grade 3 and solved the puzzles for those ones. What do we got next? The courtyard. All right. Since we have the spare terrace, the courtyard is free. That'll connect back to the passageway, so hey, why not? Items? 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 No, okay, no items. Okay. Another classroom. See a classroom, draft a classroom, grade 2. So yeah, this was the mathematical ones that follows the same thing as the billiard puzzle. The same color things as the billiard puzzle: addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Classroom run, that's what it's turning out to be. We did pick the schoolhouse for a reason. Locked. Fuck. Alright, well. Looks like we're going a different way. Let's go up via the entrance hall, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we can go up via... Well, we can check to see what's up via the entrance hall. The corridor, why not? That gets us upward. That gets us upward. Hallway, locked trunk. We don't have any keys for it though. No keys, but a locked trunk. Bedroom has a chance of having an item. Bedroom has a chance of having an item. We don't have anything for the locked trunk yet, so... YOLO. Item? Item? No, we were gypped. We were gypped. Okay, pantry. We can go up because the library can maybe get us some things this way, so sending us the pantry up is good. So yeah, here's the pantry thing again. So you can see bridge is bolded. And 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. 5. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday. Guess the next week 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5. ABO. 555. Bridge. It's not bolded? It is if you look at it with the magnifying glass. Or it's not capitalized. I'm pretty sure that's bolded. It's also, the name isn't capitalized. I've looked at this with the magnifying glass before. And there is a difference. It's also, the name Bridget isn't capitalized here. Even though all the other letters are. I think it's important in some way. I just don't know how. But you know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh hey, see a classroom, draft a classroom. But we could get a key. But see a classroom, draft a classroom. The locked trunk, see a classroom, draft a classroom. It's an okay spot for it. We can always go down from the foundation if we can get up there. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the TT is capitalized, but bridge is all in lowercase. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's also the thing. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. It looks bold to me, but it's the lowercase of everything. Bridge 555. What does it mean, dude? What does it mean? Okay, this is the science puzzle. This is as far as we've gotten in the classrooms. So this is, yeah, using this to spell out stuff. So the answers to this one was H2O in a liquid state is called, water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. And then H2O in a gaseous state is called steam, is what they wanted from this one. Steam was a tough one, lady, or a person, or whoever was the teacher. It's in lowercase, which is clarifying, I see. No! Why are these doors locked, dude? I should have gone for the nook. I should have gone for the nook, dude. See, classroom, draft a classroom strategy is failing us. Oh, man, we need keys. Why am I spurned by keys always? Oh, hey, the trophy room, though. 8 gems right off the bat. Or the observatory. Observatory has a chance to give us some keys. Let me check. Let me see. We had 30 stars. And I do have the planetarium. So this would put it... Going into the room would put us at 31 stars. I think we're at 31 stars. Here we go. Oh, this doesn't have for what is 31. Ah, God damn it. So we don't know until we go. More gems or the chance for a key. We have to do it for the chance. I think. For the trophy room. For the chance at a key. Our run will literally be bricked if we can't get a key. But we don't know if Clavis is going to be on the menu today. For the trophy room. Eight gems, though. But do we need that many gems? If we can't get a key, let's do the observatory. Show me a key. Please make it worth it. Okay, that's Floreal's Boom for green rooms. Okay, well, we get a shit ton of gems anyway, I guess. Okay. Also, hold on. The observatory music is going. Ah, lordy. All right, breakfast nook with a key. Thank God. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Get our little Gemaroonie from over here. This bypasses the lock on this side, assuming this door isn't locked. Here we go. Let's do the West Wing Hall. We do have the garage keys, and this will get us a lot of keys, but that will lock us in onto the onto that one classroom on that side. So let's not do it, even though a bunch of keys would be nice, and we do have the car keys. We do have the car keys. We just don't want to get locked into one area here. All right, spread gems in the green rooms. That'll be the spare terrace in the courtyard, so... Shovel! Hey, my good friend Shovel. There's our gem from the Florealis Bloom. Yoink, another gem. Dig, dig, dig. Well, that's not keys, motherfucker. That's not keys. Alright. We could get forward to the foundation here. That could be pretty big. This is our one key, though. Okay, none of these get us to the foundation, unfortunately. There's the hallway for the log trunk again. Music room will get us a key, though. So let's do the music room. You know what we could really use right now? The kennel. Kennel, where are you? Where are you in my life, Kennel? Doggos, where are you at? Yeah, at least going here unlocked the door so we didn't have to unlock it for this side, yeah? Alright, because we have the terrace. We get the cloister room for free. We shall do the cloister. Yeah, doggos for the win, dude. Where my doggos at? Yay, Yay, a key. Thank you, Arinda. Oh my god, Arinda, blessed be. Alright, you can only do so much, Arinda, I understand. Alright, praise be Arinda. She saved the run. Let's see which ways of these are unlocked. Okay, the billiard room, more keys. More keys. Let's do it, billiard room. There's the foundation thingy bob lever. Hi, foundation lever. I don't assume we need to press this a secondary time, right? Yeah, no, we're good. Anything back here? Hello? No, okay, we're good. 6. All right, 10 minus 4. 6. 6 minus 2, 4. 4 times 2, 8. 8 divided by 2. 4. 4? Also, hold on, the music stopped. Let's get our music going back on here. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so this is squared. So 5 times 5, 10. 25. 25 minus 5 is 20. 20 times 5. 100. 100 divided by 5. Is that 20? Okay. Okay, alright. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 10 is 10. 10 times 8 is 80. 80 divided by 20 is 4. Alright, keys. Yay. Alright, run is being saved. Draft a classroom, see a classroom. We haven't gone higher though. We haven't see a classroom. Draft a classroom. Oh. Oh, we get to find out the names of the different areas. Ooh, a map. So this was Arinda Ares, and then it did become Fen Ares. Okay, so this is Nuance. So we knew Nuance was a close area to Arch Ares, because it said that they were the supporters down there. What does this say? Further Nuance. I see. And what does that say up there? Oh, we can look at this. Why is the heart in the center? Is that a moon up there? Oh, magnifying glass. The devoted circle? What the fuck is the devoted circle? Isles of Orsay? Okay. I mean, look at this down here. So these are the different, like, planets. Our planet's name is Mora. Are these different angels? Dauja is one of the angels. Fenmora, Vea, Mamora. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Planet names from classrooms. More angels? Question mark. Yeah, we are Mora. More that we are here. Okay. The outer circle. What is this? Inceclips. We have 2 moons. Isles of Orsay. The 3 of Tides. What is happening over here? This says something about the moon. A little moon that maybe orbits the other one. The Seeker of Signs. Dude, we are the Seeker of Signs, dude. This says edge say? Is that the bay? Orsay, edge say. Are these the Inmisay? These are the seas? More Raven. Orsphere Third Era. This is the Third Era. It always, hold on. It always plays this jazzy music whenever we get history shit. Seja. Ajse. The Great Tress. Oh, this is Morajai, the Isles of Morajai. Korarika, that's the orange heart. And then Vera. Vera must be the third place that we don't have a name for yet. And this is, there's that damn eternity symbol with the 8. It's at the. Wait, what's this over here? Why is 46 circled? Okay, hold on. Dude, so many shit contained in Classroom 4. Classroom 4, you're popping off. So, puzzle piece could be Vera. That's lavender. It's the one we don't have a name for yet. Okay, what's going on down here? People holding boxes. This is the cursed box shit. Alright, cursed box fellows, just vibing. Okay. 90 degrees. 46. ROT. What is a 5, 3, 8, 2, 6, 4? What does it mean? Why is this an angle? 46? What does that say down there? Tor. My god damn it. This is the goddamn infinity symbol. Infinity symbol Antarctica. Oh, it shows where the different areas are. So these are the different places. So that's where Araja is. And then Nuance is the islands. Yeah, the islands next to Araja. Yes, quite, yes. So that means that this goes up to the north, south, whatever direction pull via this way. This is a pull this way, so this is reverses, north and southies. Like this is the pulls. No, wait, hold on. The puzzle piece, the heart is this place. Is Corarica. We know the heart is that place. So the puzzle piece is Vera. We're pretty sure. What's going on up here? The north circle. More hearts. Why is there a flag? Why is there a pathway? What's going on here? This goes up to a tree with some towers. Very pretty, whatever this is. The sacred circle. There's another pathway here. Oh, this is the circle. Dude, this is the circle. Okay, there's also a lady up here. She's chaining a bat and an eagle. Okay, this is the circle. Does it never end? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We found this somewhere, right? Did I take a big? Yeah, we took a big screenshot of this one. This is that circle is the spiral that I think we found in her ladyship's chamber. Where was you, ladyship's chamber, being weird and shit? We can probably go back and delete the censored version, but maybe the censored version has something to do with it. There's also the denoted the denoted in verse. This thing that we found in the music room. Don't know what that is yet, except for we know that our family sigil Jones has a music note looking thing on it. Yeah, the spiral. The spiral, the spiral. The spiral with the music note you're saying? Or the spiral, sorry, with something else? Okay, this would have been further back. Spiral. Where were you at, Spiral? Did we get it before the music room? Oh, here we go. Does it never end? It's the same spiral. It's the same spiral. Does it never end? The turning of the stars? I mean, if the Lady Clara Epson took out this and there was the late Clara Epson, she was interesting in the stars, dude. Did the cycle of the stars never end? Oh, that was the spiral you were talking about. Okay, yeah. Oh, the South Key. The actual South Key? Is this a South Key that we have to unlock at some point? My God, fellas. My God, do we have to come back out here with the magnifying glass? Oh God, we need the magnifying glass this day. There ain't no way I'm getting 4 classrooms a fucking again, dude. Oh my God, okay. I hope this isn't a political statement by coloring nothing in. Kathleen is like, fuck it. This is grade 4, man. Kathleen is just like, I'm political statement this shit. Oh. Oh, because they've marked this as Arinda. Yeah, most of these are wrong except for this one. C minus. Dude, they haven't even graded which ones are right or not. Okay, that one's 4 out of 7. This one didn't say anything. 4 out of 7. So yeah, that's Araja, that's Fen Aries, that's Arch Aries. Oh yeah, so that girl was definitely political statementing that shit. So this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then these are all messed up. Because this Corarica is supposed to be the heart. And this is Morajai, which is the island there, which means Vera. Morajai is at the top. Wait, Morajai. Yeah, Morajai is over here. Which means Vera is definitely our puzzle piece. Vera is for sure the puzzle piece. We have the final thingy-mabib. Lavender, maybe. That we got from the Lost and Found Alliance allowance puzzle. Is with the colors on that one. All right. Let's keep looking. Who else we got here? Patricia. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that was that. We definitely know where all the other stuff is. We're good. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. We get it now. But ooh boy, these maps are big. Ooh boy, these maps are big. I gotta come back out here with a magnifying glass. Oh, what's over here? Geography, Fen Aries. Araja down to the south, Arch Aries up to the north. Fen, Royal Museum. What this? Colossus Arinda. Colossus Arinda. Okay, so the capital used to be in Reddington. This was where the royal capital used to be for the King Oris, and then he moved down here to be amongst the people. And this is our mountain symbol. This is us in Reddington and Mount Holly. And this is like, I don't know, something up there. And all the red shit is on this side, and all the black shit is on this side. So this was except for this little bit of red here. This little bit of black here. Reversies? Anyway. Interesante. Interesante. All right, we're gonna have to add, come back to the classroom 4 with a magnifying glass. Holy crap. All right, classroom, you were worth it, dude. All right, and our jazzy music is done with. So let's go back to the piano music. Game's done doing the music shit. All right. Holy crap. See, there's still the 8 on its side, dude. All right, classroom for geography, you legend. All right. Okay, worth. See a classroom, draft a classroom. Winning. All right, let's go up from here. Okay, we will get an extra way forward via the aquarium. Oh yeah, because this counts as a green room. Nice. Locked. Both locked. Okay, this is locked down here as well. Let's start from the right. See a classroom. Draft a classroom. Grade 5. This painting? This is another hint for the these things. Art class. The kids are trying. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Okay, so this is an extra hint for this one. There was definitely a couple where I needed some help. Where Uru here helped me a little bit by nudging me in the right direction. Thanks, Uru. Tooth and 2. Spelling incorrect. Dude, this is grade... The freaking grade 4 class was making political statements. This is grade 5. Step it up, grade 5ers. Acorn and corn. Robot and root. Oh yeah. Clever. Clever girl. Or hold on. Clever boy. Gregory. This person is more of an artist, dude. Having a great time. Are those our only ones? Okay. So this is an extra hint for this one. There's just a smiley face on that one. Okay. Oh, there's more shit here. So this helps with what the pairing? This was clock lock, plane pane, house hose, stage tag. This doesn't help as much with this puzzle at all, except for it would help you if you hadn't unlocked the puzzle before. Okay, so that's what this is. Draw 2 things that have stage, sage, boat, bat, crown, crow. Quite. Quite. All right, that's grade 5. All right. The journey continues. Grade 5 beat the artistic statements, apparently. Artists in grade 5. It is only grade 5. Let's do it with the chapel. It's chapeling time. We'll have the extra way forward. Does the pig stay? Ah, my boy the pig. The Poogie Angel. The angelic boy. Tithes for the little man. Do those spell anything out? Yeah. The, those... wait, oh, for those things back there? Oh my god. What if they did? Okay, we might go back that way eventually. Shit. You're right. You're right, Uru. I've been a fool. Crown, crow. N. Boat. Bat. O. N-O. Sage. Stage. N-O-T. Not. Clock. Lock. C. Plain pain. L. CL. House hose. U. Stag stage. E. Not clue. All right. Well, thanks, art class. You know what? Good looking out, Uro. Good looking out. It would have been great, but it's been explicitly told us that is not a clue. Not a clue. That was really smart though. If it was a clue, man, holy shit. But the fact that they spelled out also that was not a clue. All right. I didn't expect that either. The devs had memes. They apparently did. All right, we're running out of keys again. The storeroom will have a key for us, but won't have a way forward. If we YOLO on the locked trunk here, we're kind of screwed. But we could YOLO and get more keys. The walk-in closet could also have more keys. The walk-in closet could have keys, but we wouldn't have a lot of way forward. The biggest meme are the swim trunks, right? That took me a second to get that one when I bought the swim trunks, and I was just like, oh, I get it. They're swim trunks. They're in the pool. They put trunks. Actual, like, lockbox trunks. Oh, man. Okay. Getting an extra key here could be big. But do we YOLO and also have the additional way forward? Praise be the YOLO. Don't fuck me now, YOLO. Fuck. Oops. The YOLO fucked me over, dude. I should never go with the YOLO. Shoot me if I ever go with the YOLO, dude. I think I just fucked over the run. I think I just fucked over the run. Oh no, we're still... Yes! We're still going. The dream isn't dead yet. We'd also go back and do some digging in the previous areas and hope for keys. Alright, there's the extra lever. We got a lot of nothing here. The shovel and the compass. Where'd the shovel and the compass get us again? We need our shovel though, so I don't think I'd like to do that. The detector, no, the dowsing rod. When drafting points to a room with more items than usual. Yeah, no, we need our shovel. We need our shovel. Shit, locked, dude. Okay. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh, this is the treasure map. Oh my god, please have keys. Wait, was it the spot exactly where I was? Well, that's probably on the other side of that thing there, but... whatever, let's just dig from here. Please be keys, please be keys, please be keys. I know it's usually gems, but please be keys. Fuck. That's not keys. Yeah, dig that pillar. I can't believe I fucked this over like this. I should have known. The YOLO never works, guys. The YOLO never works. You always pick the safety strats. You never go for the YOLO. We were doing so well. It's always the keys. It's always those motherfucking keys. Okay, alright. Alright, so we spread gems out this way for more gems. We go up via the courtyard, we try for dig spots, we pray for a key. We pray for a key. Come on, courtyard, don't fail me now. Fuck. Alright, I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. All the ways we have forward are all locked. All the ways we have forward is locked. Oh, man. God damn. We did learn something interesting today. The geography grade was good. We could have done way more, though. But that got us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grade 5. So we saw up to grade 5. I think you have to do the pick a classroom, draft a classroom to get to it. We just need more fucking keys. We need more keys. Is there literally anything else we could do? I don't think there is. Yeah. Will you try for one more day? I know we said we were gonna go a bit shorter on this one, but I think we're gonna try. Man, but we could save some stuff for like next time. We did get some interesting progress today. We solved the Arch Ares puzzle. We found the Poogie. We did some axes to the gem costs. We found more of the angel names, whatever they relate to. We found one of the microchips. Not the other microchip, though. Where the fuck that other microchip is. We check out by the bridge. I mean, like, if bridge in the 555 means anything, but I don't know what the 555 means. Oh, man. But if it's in reference to Black Bridge, I mean, like, if it's a Black Bridge thing, I don't even know what the Black Bridge thing could mean. But who knows? I mean, we already looked around this bridge. And, like, it just said bridge 555. So, like, I don't know, like, looks bridgy. looks bridgy. I mean, we got literally nothing. $555. 5 pillars. 5. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I wish there was more keys. I wish we had more keys, dude. Man. Maybe look down? What? A dig spot. Oh my god, it's the microchip. It was bridge. You had to have the shovel? You had to know to dig here? Who the fuck is a freaking big braining this shit? There must have been another hint to tell you to look at the bridge somewhere. A small data buried in an old jar. Sorry, a small data microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it may be plugged in somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there another hint that tells you to dig beneath the bridge? Maybe it's supposed to be like is under the Black Bridge. Man, I don't know. So that was what the new clue was referencing, was the pantry, and that bridge was not capitalized. I thought it was also bolded, but I might just be blind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still don't know the admin password for this. We'll figure out the admin puzzle. All right, let's pause our music because shit might be going crazy here. What does it mean? 555 bridge was the password that long? It could be, but yeah, it could be. Cloak, castle, court. The clue to find the lowercase words. The clue to find the lowercase words? Like that it was like beneath the bridge? I'm scared, hold me. Guys. Might you give the clue for where the admin clue is? Not yet. Like, does it have something to do with this, and is it from the locker room? Because we found something in the locker room that looks like this. Oh my god, the music is fucking losing its mind. But the admin clue isn't 555 bridge. Oh my god, music, chillax. Oh my god. We had to set the low. Does it have to do with this? Yay, nay. Because we did find something in the locker room that was Jesus Christ music. Where was it? Was it above where we found this? No, we came back. This is what we did today. Locker room, where are you? Locker room. This one. Because this had the I00 on it. Oh, Jesus. That's something else, but it is connected to locker. Okay, I figured it was. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, where the fuck are we? Okay, you can give me the smallest hint possible for admin so that I know maybe a direction. Shit, we're on the outside now, motherfucker. It's the symbol of... This is... Oh my god, dude. Was this where the king used to sit? The throne room. This is the king sits on his throne. Reclaim the crown? What does that even mean? Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Oh. Oh my god. This was what was behind this place? Oh my god. Look. It's the red flags. Is that Trinsdale or something else on this goddamn map? We can see out this way. Oh my boy, howdy guys. The clue in the servants' quarter. There are major keys. Oh no. I guess the thing that was a liar from the dark room was wrong because it was a red letter technically. This one? There are 12 major keys. Oh my god, dude, does that have to do with the major key puzzle for new clue? There are 12 major keys. Oh my god, the major 12, there's only 10 keys in the goddamn thing. Oh my god. You missed the note? There's another note in the servants' quarter? This word? These notes? The letter written by Herbert? In a bucket? God spare me, dude. You have to look in a fucking bucket. Okay, hold on. We'll put a note in here. We'll put a note in here. Servants' quarter. Note in bucket. Okay. That's probably why I didn't have it, dude. Oh my god. Okay, well, so this is probably the 5th key held by King on his throne. The one of the keys will be there. Man, let's do one more run and try to get the throne. Do we do one more run or do we end it on that good note? One more run, it could be a long time for the one more run. And I did say I was going to go a bit shorter today. And I am getting kind of hungry. We don't know how long our next run could be. Let's save our next run for when we're bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I think that will probably be the right answer. I think that will be the right answer. It is a bit late. It is a bit late. Normally, I wouldn't mind going a little bit longer, but we did have the bonus stream that we did earlier, doing a run of the Fork Tower. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Bluebell. Much appreciated. And thank you for the hints, because I was getting a bit stuck. The new clue book is throwing me for a loop. And we wouldn't have gotten the throne room here today. I thought bridge was going to be a thing. Like that bridge. I could have been Black Bridge. It could have been anything else. I was YOLOing on that bridge. So the fact that I wonder if there was a hint that told you to look under the bridge. I mean, under the bridge was a thing that happened in some of the other books, but like to dig specifically under the bridge, that's a leap of logic. So I imagine they had to be another hint somewhere. There had to be another hint somewhere. Yeah, no, dude, waiting on the gallery, the vault key. We didn't get any of those today. We didn't get the boiler room, but we now have the throne room added. So we know now where most of the vault keys are, except for that 8 on 8. But maybe we'll figure that out next time as well. So we know where another vault key is, most likely. Another vault key. We're still missing that 1, which is 8. But maybe it has something to do with that 8 on its side that Alzara showed us, which is also the 8 in the gallery room, which is also the 8 that's on the red letter, which is also the 8 that's in the classroom. So, you know, who knows? But yeah, there's at least we salvaged the wrecked classroom run. And you know what? We did make it a couple grades higher than we did before. We made it up to grade 5, which isn't all the way up to grade 8. I assume that has to do with the trophy to get do the classroom thing. Like if you get all of the classrooms, you'll be able to do the classroom thing. Just go find room 8 with doors. Last key waiting behind the last door of 8. I thought this was room 8, rank 8, but if the last key waiting behind the last door of 8. The mechanarium? Is there 8 doors that you can get in the mechanarium? Oh my god. I was wrong this entire time. Oh my god. Dude, do we even have 8 goddamn... Do we even have 8 clock rooms, dude? No, the Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I think. Oh my god. Hold on, where is the Great Hall? It's in the hallways, hold on. Yeah, 7 locked doors. So one below. I thought Great Hall 2, but then I remembered it was 7. Good looking out though. It's the mechanarium. Where are you? Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. We already knew this had the additional levers. Can there be... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this is only 7. No, wait, 8. Okay, yeah, includes the entrance. Oh my god. Do we even have 8 mechanical rooms? Does the mecharium count? Do we have 8 mechanical rooms? Do we need to get every single goddamn mechanical room in this house? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where does it show? It shows... I have to click on the damn thing if it's mechanical. Oh no, you can see it up here. Utility closet, boiler room, pump room, security, workshop, laboratory. That's 6. Also, hold on. Let me get a little bit of music going here. Sorry. We're... The mechanarium maybe counts as 7. Do we have to get another mechanical room from the studio? Because I think that's all the mechanical rooms we have, so we can't even get 8. But the mechanarium itself probably counts. I don't think we can even do this one yet. I think we gotta add another room from the studio editions. I think. Mechanarium seems like it would count, yeah. But then, even then, we'd only have 7, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The mechanarium itself would be 7. And then we need 1 more. You can dupe the rooms. Oh no. Don't tell me I need the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Okay. Alright, Chamber of Mirrors. We're gonna have to make some of these room plans more common because I've barely seen... The Chamber of Mirrors always appears at such a bad spot. Oh my god. There goes the roommate rank 8 theory. That's still up in the air though about what that is. Need another mechanical room added for Chamber of Mirrors. Oh my god, we need to find the mechanarium. I think the mechanarium was up. I don't know if we made the mechanarium more common. We need to make it even more common. If it's possible. We need to like hunt down the conservatory. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Crazy shit today. Crazy shit. Once again, thank you for the help. Because we were kind of stuck. We were there with the bridge. We were there. I just wouldn't have known to dig. I just wouldn't have known to dig. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for us today. That is going to be it for us. Let us call it a day. Whew. Sometimes you need a little help. Up, hold on, it moved over. Well, you know what? This is a jaunty. We'll keep with this one. Actually, hold on. It's the outro shit first. Why is this? Is this meant to be dark? This is usually us walking towards the tent. Anyway. Garden campus. Garden campus. Anyway, so that will be it for us today, but we will be back here same time next week. Same time next week for some more blueprints. We still have more to go in this game. We still have more to go in this game. We're starting to maybe get somewhere with some things, but like we got the throne room, reclaim the crown. What does it mean? What does it mean? So we do, but that the throne room is probably where there is one of the sanctum keys, which means there's one in the vault, which we still haven't found yet. There's one here, and then there's one in, I guess, the mechanarium, which we're gonna need a crazy lineup of shit to be able to get. We still need, for the down below the docks, we need to be able to drain a reservoir, which is boiler room to the pump room, which we have not been able to line up yet. The ladyship chamber's diary key, haven't figured out how to unlock that yet. Melting the freezer, maybe with the furnace. Don't know what that gets us. Maybe some extra resources, or maybe there is something in there. Who knows? Haven't been able to get what I think we need from the workshop to be able to break some of the walls, specifically the ones in the basement, the one in the secret garden, and the green room. And then maybe the cracked wall in the chest room. Haven't been able to line that shit up yet. We found we did the lighting of the puzzles. The lighting of the candles in the chapel. So we found the Poogie, so we have a bunch of coin that we can break into if we really need to. I would imagine probably if we wanted to buy out the showroom is the only time I think we'd ever break that precious boy. If we really desperately needed coin. Otherwise, I assume it's a one-time break it thing. And then just like, I don't know. I don't know after that. Hold on, we'll get the music going now too, now that that outro is done with. We still don't know what the letter in the mailroom experiment does. Like when it puts a letter in the mailroom, we don't know what that means yet. We still need to get the some form of igniter, either via the igniter from the armory or the workshop contraption, that will allow us to light the candles in the tome. We haven't had a lineup where we've had the tome and we've had a lighter in some capacity. So that's probably related to New Clue, because there was a we've managed to solve some things in the New Clue book. So we have what I believe is a number code to work in some way. We don't know what this is here with the ages and the suspects and everything like that. This one, not entirely sure what this is either. Maybe this will be in relation to the throne room in some capacity. This could be in relation to the clock tower. This, I think, is in relation to the tomb. We figured out what this is. We're gonna have to also order New Clue again and I guess go at it with a magnifying glass. Even more so than we did before. We don't know what some of these are here yet either. We managed to get the microchip from here. Don't know what this is, if there's anything more here than the sign. And yeah, so we've managed to figure out some of the stuff from New Clue. Don't know about the minor, the major, whatever more shit is involved with this. Whatever more shit is involved, but we have taken screenshots of some more of the books. Let me look at these again. There's that 8 in Antarctica or whatever the heck. All comes together at the 8. Whatever this is, this also kind of eludes me. I can't believe that I think I covered up what I think is supposed to be a number here. Whoopsies. 46. Of course, it's room 46. So we know the names of the different seas now as well. Some of the different seas. Isles of Orsay. Orsay must be one of the seas. Because all of the seas had like a different thing on them. These are probably different angels for sure. We don't know if Mora... Fen Mora just sounds like... different. This was definitely one of the angels' names, so we know that one. Mamora, Fen Mora. A lot of Mora involved in this. I'd like to come back here with a magnifying glass. It's a damn shame we didn't get the magnifying glass today, but there is like small lettered print in some of these things. It's interesting that Coraria or whatever the heck, Corarica is pictured at the center here amongst all of this. But this also gives us a better thing for that room 46 puzzle with the maps and the trip that our great uncle took. So that getting to the classroom, the geography classroom, was definitely a big boon. Thanks, grade 4. Thanks, grade 4. We don't know what this is for the geography. Oh, interesting though that EGAH? Are these supposed to be highlighted in this way? EG or GO Gorfy EGAH? I don't know what it means. If it even means something. I'm losing my mind out here, guys. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, we found the Poogie today. We got our stamp. We found this thing in the root cellar where it says Simon P. Jones at the base, and then it says the Besoiled Child. The D is cut off there, so it might not be child. Besailed? It could be besailed. I mean, who the fuck knows that shit? We got a final Alzara prophecy, because I think that might be it. A hollow lit by the sea of 1,000 burning stars, which I think is the grotto. I mean, there's 1,000 burning stars in that one. A treasure buried beneath cliff rocks. Might be in the cracked wall puzzle. Here's a bridge again. I'll have to go over some of the Elzara stuff. There is this creepy shit, which looks like the gallery room thing without a bunch of pins in it. What are the kneeling statues for? Why is there a bonfire? Fucking fine though, dude. Yeah, we got the the Arch Ares thing today. We got the uncensored version of this book, which was grand. We got to learn the proper kingdom's history and everything, so that cleared up my confusion about Arinda Ares. Fen Ares did become Arinda. Arinda Ares did become Fen Ares. We got screenshots of all of these books, so we'll be ready to solve the cipher when we find out about it, and that's what we got to today. Leave her to her tome. Okay, listen. There's that one gif of the woman with all the math flowing around her head at the moment. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I have a couple of those. I have a couple of those saved for. I do a going live message on my Twitter, and so I've used some of those, or on my Discord as well. Ugh, man. I wonder if I can bring it up here. Hold on, let me see if I can. I also made a meme. I just don't know if I can pull it up. Hold on. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. I can. Oh wait, I know how to fix it. I know how to make it so you guys can see it. Give me a second. Hold a moment. Hold for memes. Let me see. Let me see. All right, actually, hold on. Let me, before we're done with looking at all this shit, let me just, so I can more easily navigate the computer here. Let's exit and then let's save and quit. So yeah, more blueprints next time, man. More blueprints next time. Let me get boop to the ending screen here and then give me but a moment. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Move this over here. This is a meme, the meme I made. There we go. Oh, Simon. We're really in it now. We're really in it now, Simon. This is what I feel like every day I come back to Blueprints. I'm like, oh, Simon, we're deep in the sauce now. We're deep in the sauce. Man. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy with Blueprints. Ah, man. Late game Blueprints goes hard. And also has sometimes some spooky vibes for some reason. We do have the cursed chest in the shrine that I know unlocks. I had to look it up because I was like, this shit is scaring me. It unlocks curse mode or whatever. I don't know if I want to unlock curse mode. It's just sort of sitting there being all spooksy like. The Elzara final vision, I guess, because he said this is the last time until we meet in some distant future. Peace. It's been my job to freak you the fuck out and be ominous. And give you some vague hints or whatever. I'll have to look up the different Elzara things to see if we missed anything in some of those visions. But yeah, the last Elzara vision had like, and through the mirror you see the fucking snow, and then there's the cursed coffer over there. Best of luck, bestie. This game makes you never want to be an architect. Freaking trauma from Blueprints. Yeah, this magical manor doesn't follow any logics of architecture. this crazy shit. Ah, boy. Let me see. Hold on a second. Whoop. Hold on a moment. Hold. What's another thing that I wanted to show off here? Oh, right, hold on. I had a couple of when I post the going live the going live stuff, I'll usually post a GIF or whatever with them, and I've saved a couple that are also the numbers floating by stuff. Hold on. Hold for memes. There's a couple of good ones that I found that are more than just like the average ones. Hold on. I'll have it pulled up on the goddamn Twitter. This isn't, you actually can't see this one very well, unfortunately. There's this one that I found. This one I used for last week's one. This is literally me trying to figure out these puzzles. I was like, oh my god, so then do the one carry the throw? Oh my god, does that mean anything? Does that do anything? Can we do anything with this? That's one of them. This is the classic, one. This is the calculations with the lady. This is the classic meme. And I've also found this one, which I'll probably end up doing for next week or whatever, that has the, hold on. This is like, we're even more deep in the sauce. Like, this is my mind being blown by the shit we found today. But like, oh boy. Oh boy, this was me today. We're figuring out even more shit. I am the new clue literally is crazy. I still don't know what's happening with the book cipher and what XYZ ABC, what it all means specifically in terms of page number and word number and how to break that cipher specifically. Because I know like ABC is probably like ABC like 1 2 3, ABC 1 2 3, page 1 2 3. But what is like? It does, some of these stuff doesn't go to page. Like what is like? Does ABC 1 2 3? Does that go with the words as well? Sometimes there's not enough words on the page to make it all the way to Z. So it is all. Is it also 1 2 3 for XYZ? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm hoping there'll be some hint or something along the way that will help lead me in the right direction with that one, because currently this is what I'm like with the new clue, the new clue cipher. Anyway, we'll figure out more next time, hopefully. We do have more leads. And hopefully our luck that will line up for us. Hopefully I won't lose a run to a YOLO again. If I ever say, heck it, YOLO, shoot me. The YOLOs never work. But, yeah, that is going to be it for me. That is going to be it for me.